Yo. Swoop. Hello, everybody. Yo. Why do you hypnotize me like that, Ilokimo? What's up, Tobias? What's up, Kibber Cracker on Twitch? Florian, Ryan, Chrissy, Ilokimo, how's everybody doing today? What's up, Frumius? I hope everybody's doing good today. Has anyone started on the Game Jam? For those who don't know, I'm hosting Game Jam. Hopefully link works. There's the link. Join it. We just announced the theme yesterday. The theme is It Keeps Getting Bigger. So, if you want to make a game, thank you, Delirious. Hope you're doing good today. If you want to make a game, or you've never made a game before, join it. Join the Discord. We got people talking a lot. Look, people are already making some progress. Super mega trash. Wow. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff moving. Yeah, I understand. I understand if there's no time, Florian. All good. Started on Gem, yes, but job is in the way. It's all good, you know. Just try to get a crack at it. God damn it, we got ads. What's up, Colterry? But I'm excited. I'm excited. Anyone just have a brain supplement? I have no clue to build. Forgot how to use Godot. Yes, some people are a bit rusty in Godot, but you know, it's okay. You just gotta hop back on the horse. Get back on. Yeah, there are a couple of things I want to do today. I think I'll wait because I wanted to do some tutorials a little. For the people joining the jam, but I think I'll wait a little bit on that. I think I'll start off the stream by making a thumbnail for the Gnomes of War devlog. Get back on the horse and start levitating. Yeah. What the? 1 second. So yeah, I'm gonna be posting a video, the Gnomes of War devlog, and I am really not good at making thumbnail. Like, I don't spend enough time making my thumbnails, and I never make it on Twitch, and I feel like I should. So yeah, we're gonna try. I have like a slight idea of, let me just get my notebook 1 second. No, unfortunately it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. I am moving this week, so short on timer, but we'll try to submit. You know, you could just put some moving boxes, put your laptop on it, and there's not an excuse. Put the ripped pants. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, big tips for thumbnails time. Try zooming out the camera to see small. Yeah. That is important. You need to make sure it is visible. While I was in Greece, my pants ripped. I was going down a ledge, so wait, let me just, I'm still new to Krita, by the way, so I don't really, because before I could do like alt. Okay, that zooms out. Okay, I wish there was an easier way to do that. So anyways, there was a ledge. The flip is this? Can I just change the color? Is it too, is it, what? I can't even draw. I can't even draw. I don't want gradients. Color selector on top right. Top right. Oh, here. There we go. Thanks. So yeah, there was like a big ledge. Okay. And I should have just jumped, but what I did is I like went like that and took a big step down, if that makes sense. I'm trying to, so this was like, okay, wait, this was like, I was like that, and then like that, you know, like that, and this movement that I did, dude, I flashed everybody saw, and then that's how that rip happened. What's up, Off Wave? I don't have a picture of my new pants, but I will get a picture. I think I'm gonna take it to I think I'll take my new pants to Berlin. Guys, I plan on streaming. I want to do a live stream for Amaze and for TwitchCon, okay? So you're banned for... Yeah, they banned me from the National Museum. Yeah, because I was walking to the museum, and then I took the metro to the center, and I found the thrift shop. I was perfectly fine walking. Thankfully, I had a fanny pack, so I was kind of positioning my fanny pack. I made it super loose so that it was covering, you know, but, you know, you could still kind of see it, you know. Anyways. Okay, let's get that. I wish there was like, I wanna, okay, so I wanna know the shortcut for making this. Tools, scripts, settings. I want to know the shortcut for making the brush size bigger. Krita, menu, brushes and stuff. So this would be about like the size. So let's look up size. Painting, okay, so it's this. Okay, I mean, I don't like, I guess. Well, and then it's not, oh, because the opacity. Okay. I guess that's okay. Never use Krita. Oh, cool. Right click does that. That's kind of cool. I like that. I really like that a lot. And what? That's the. Oh. Okay. That's a zoom. All right. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Can you change animation keys dynamically through code in Godot? Of course. You gotta right click the right click the nodes and look at documentation. You know that. When you do that more, you know, you stop asking questions like that. No offense to you. It's like before I started going deep into the documentation, I would have to look everything up. But you got the docs straight in Godot. I learned something about Krita without trying it yet. LOL, thank you. Yeah, so I've already sketched out kind of what I want. Oh. Dev Spagus, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, don't check out Dev Spagus, just check out his game. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I understand if you gotta run away. Woo! we're making a thumbnail right now. Yay. I really hate making thumbnails, you know, like. Do you guys hear this dog? Do you guys hear, do you hear the dog barking? Okay, so yeah, I'm very bad at thumbnails. Holy, draw the Mona Lisa, you said. We all can't be good at, thumbnails like our friend Aya. Aya's thumbnail. Everybody, like every game dev has a way of making thumbnails. Aya makes beautiful thumbnails. He even said that he sometimes makes the thumbnails before the video. I always make thumbnails after as an afterthought, and I don't spend enough time on them, and I know mine suck, but we're gonna get better, okay? We're gonna do it. Also, the title is super important. I was considering the title being Mobile Tower Defense in 1 week. Super basic. What up, Ollie? What up, Ollie boy? The good thing is, the assets we're taking are from our game. Are you ready for TwitchCon, Ollie? Guys, I am not ready for TwitchCon. Just let me break down some finances when it comes to traveling, okay? I know it's not as bad as some people because I live in Europe. I don't even remember how much I paid for tickets, but okay, look. So, I'm going to Berlin for a maze, which, guys, I'm gonna live stream. It's a maze. It's a game festival. Okay, 60 euros. 60 euros on the train ticket. Okay. 150 on the accommodation. Okay. 145 euros on the freaking ticket. Shout out to the throne people for I don't know what I would have done without the help from this ticket. Shout out Dino. Shout out Raz. Thank like it wouldn't have been possible. Okay. So not that bad because I could take a train. People who are flying from America or from, you know, yeah, it's hard. Okay. Let's not calculate food, whatever. Okay, and then Rotterdam. Okay. Dude, Rotterdam is so expensive. First of all, I don't even remember. I bought the plane tickets. Let me see. Let me see how much I paid, because here's the inside scoop. If I wanted to fly into Rotterdam, it would probably have been double. So this is the tactic that I do to save money. It's still expensive, it sucks. As live streams are somewhat improvised, I think it's best suited to build thumbnails about it afterwards. I'm not doing a live stream thumbnail, I'm doing a devlog thumbnail. Wait, I want to... Taking a bus from... Dude, it's not fair. Okay, wait. Let me see how much my plane tickets were. So, I'll tell you how I save a lot of money. Oh, okay. 1 second. Yeah, got it. Wait. Okay. So the flight was $250. But this is not it. Dude, there's TwitchCon in Rotterdam, and can you calm down, dude? Can you take a deep breath? You're a little angry about something. You don't need to be angry, okay? This flight is not to Rotterdam, because if I wanted to go to Rotterdam, it would be 30% more. So I am flying to Eindhoven, okay? And then it's like maybe a 1-hour train ride from Eindhoven. I still haven't bought this train from Eindhoven to Rotterdam, but it's much cheaper. Trust me, guys. It's much cheaper. Okay. Accommodation. It's really expensive. Like, yeah, I'm missing the last day, basically. I'm missing the last day. So if anybody wants to help, that's what this is about. $5, anything, it'll help. But I have the 2 days, which is good. The freaking conference ticket was 125 euros. Thank you again, Throne, Dino. Really appreciate it. I don't know what I would have done without the help from these 2 tickets. Dude, that's just on tickets, 270 euros. Just for the freaking conference. I'm angry because I'm getting paid today and my bank app decided to shit the bed. Listen, I know, you know, like, I know that, like, we like to exaggerate when we speak to, like, to let it out, but I don't think it's nice. I don't think it's, do you think it's good for your brain to say such extremes like that? Like, it's a for real question. Like, I understand, like, some people, they're just like, oh, I want to get it out. Brain yes, heart no. But I think in the long run, I think it's best not to, because then words stop having meaning and you're just like, oh, what is, and then it's like, when words start losing their meaning, it's like, bro, what's the point? What's the point of talking? The words just have lost all their meaning. The buses, bro. Okay, Ollie, buses. You want me to spend like 10 to 12 hours on a bus? Like, dude. When you factor in like that I could be streaming, that all these things, it's like, dude, it's the exhaustion from the bus ride. It's really not worth it. I already bought the plane ticket, so it's not the thing. Currently, I'm planning, my planning stage for TwitchCon is deciding which pants I'm gonna go for. Not 3,000 euros. I paid 250. Okay, let's see. Wrocław. 2. Let's see how much the bus is. Let's see. Ride a horse. That would actually be really nice. I would save, yeah, $120. But it is, wait, let me see. How many hours? Four. Oh my god. I would leave at 1 a.m. Dude, I would leave at 1 a.m. and I would arrive at 9. Then 9 p.m. in Rotterdam. Yeah. Ollie, try doing, yeah, 1 a.m. I leave and then I arrive at 9 p.m. Yeah, I for sure would be like, yeah, good idea. Round of applause. Round of applause. Good. Wow, you solved the whole issue. And my brain would be dying. My brain would be dead and tired, and I would be not ready for TwitchCon. I have taken 10-hour bus rides. I went from Poland to Munich. Like, I've done that before. But it's when you factor in a lot of things, it's like it's not worth it. Brain, I don't know. I'm from Miami. We don't pronounce a lot of things right. I was about to say try picking pants without holes in them. I did, but I fixed them and then the holes came again. What's up, Pavel? Somehow I feel the next picture project will be like the Bratislav moment from Eurotrip. Don't know that one. Are you going to Amaze? I am. So guys, I plan on live streaming at least one day of each festival so you guys can see. And I want to make like a devlog. A lot of people really liked when I made my GodotCon. My GodotCon devlog. So I want to do like a devlog and a live stream. I need to figure out the mic situation because my mics sound very bad at festivals. But I'm pretty excited to try to live stream these events. Okay, let's make the devlog thumbnail. I was thinking I could use this as the background. If I hold shift, yeah. It's kind of blurry, so I guess what I need to do, let's bring this here, because the size is 320 by 180. So we can increase it by, oh yeah, we increase it by 4. Save as. Background big. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I was thinking maybe the title could be maybe like a text could be Gnome Tower Defense. What is this? I've been to Bratislava. Oh, I know that actress. Very true. This is... Oh, you guys can't hear it. That's nice. That's nice. It's nice. Thank you, Braz. Thanks. Thanks for telling.
You speak any English? You are Americans? Yeah. I love America. We just get Miami Vice on television. Hey man, Miami Vice is #1.
Dude, literally everybody I meet in Poland says that Miami Vice. Oh, Miami Vice. I love Miami. I literally have never watched Miami Vice.
Your show.
Yeah.
I'm
Listen,
sorry.
We're trying to get to Berlin, Germany. Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now. Stop. Hammer time. Enjoy Bratislava. It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Okay.
Wait, so is it Berlin or Bratislava? What? Okay, I guess it was Bratislava. I don't really know, but yeah, that good. Very true. Okay. It's true. No, that's not what it is. No. Okay, that's the placeholder. If we put save, you see it looks like that, so we could change this. Ah, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna add some stroke. That's a little too much stroke. You know what the problem is with YouTube thumbnails? Green is not a good color for thumbnails. It doesn't pop out as much. Did you already go? I'm also going to Amaze this year. Super excited but nervous. Do you have any tips to enjoy? I've never been to Amaze. This is my first time going this year. So we will see. Amaze is... I honestly don't know what to expect from Amaze. I have some people that are friends that are presenting their game. Rocio Tome, a streamer on here, Spanish streamer. She's gonna be showing wax heads. I have some friends that have been telling me that it's an amazing event, so I have no idea what to expect. Without my friends telling me to go, I probably wouldn't have known about it, to be honest. See, that looks decent. Amaze. So Amaze is an international series of events celebrating independent and art house games, immersive media, and digital culture. Founded in 2008 by artistic director Torsten Wiederman, I don't know who that is a rugby union player. Is that the one? No, I don't. Is that the... I don't know if that's the same one. I think they would have put that he hosts Amaze here. Yeah, anyways. Amaze hosts the International Games of Playful Music Festival, held annually in Berlin since 2012, which feature annual awards and prizes for games and digital works. Amaze was launched by founder and artistic director Torsten Wiederman in Berlin. Wiederman stated the event began at a local bar to showcase games and digital art. So it's more like, I think it's more of like games and like interactive, like art, like artistic game, more like on that side of the coin to games. Good morning. What's game dev agenda today? Right now I'm making a thumbnail and I'll be helping out peeps with the game jam. We'll see how it goes. Going with the flow. I have no idea why it's called Amaze. Kind of the same. Seems super arty. I just hope the drugs are you hope they're mandatory? What do you mean? What does that mean? I think I'm gonna be the only sober person there. Amaze like amazing. Amaze like a classical maze game. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You think yellow will make it pop more? You don't want to see Jackie in drugs. Yeah, I also don't want to see myself. Okay, in Photoshop, I could just center this. Oh, here, maybe. Oh. No. Tools. Adjust. It's a little bit easier to center. Tool options. Yeah, up hint. It's optional, but you already know that after the festival, everybody's gonna be partying. Like, that's a given. What's up, Pirik? How's it going? I decided to use tweens instead of animation player. Yeah. Honestly, I've been trying to step away more from the animation player. Okay. I'm actually an idiot. You know what I should do? I should make the canvas. 320 by blah blah blah, and then I should just scale it up. Okay, how do I change the size of the canvas? Ah! I don't know how to do anything in Krita. Okay, and oh. Should I just see? But I wanna 320. Wait, how big? $320 by 180. That's what I want, actually. Be amazed in a maze full of amazing world gumball. 320 by 180. Bam. Okay. Okay, good.
Hey, ma'am, you
God
might
damn it.
want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Bam. Let's delete this layer. Remove layer. Good. Now we can use just all of our assets normally. Bam. Boom. Cool. Oh, no. I scaled that down too much. Oh, shoot. Actually, the text might be... Okay, I could do the text after. Okay? Sure. Let's do the text after. Cool. Let's find some gnomes. Thank you, Potato. Appreciate that. I didn't find a programmer. You could be one. How's it going, Roger? Have you looked under the bed? There might be a programmer under the bed. Maybe. Okay, okay. Let's look for the gnomes. So we have entities, characters. Okay. Let's have the most basic gnome. How's it going, Rosin? Oh, yeah, I forgot about lemmings. Forgot that was a thing. What do you think about Canvas of Kings? Oh, are you talking? I actually want to try it out more. It looks really cool. That's the one where you make maps. It looks really cool. Let's do lemons. Rip, Roger, rip. You make me very sad. But can you even make an Unreal game and like post it to the web, Roger? Okay, lemmings are on. Lemmings are on. Alrighty, guys, join. What's your top plugin for Godot? Honestly, I try not to use plugins. I don't feel like I could answer that. Right now, the one I've used the most is Dialogic for a dialogue manager. So I guess I'll say that. What's up, Solar? How's it going? I didn't even know how to do web games, just built it as a file. That's my level. Well, maybe you can try. I think I've seen an Unreal game on the web that was 3D, honestly. Okay, okay, if I import the sprite sheet and I want to crop it. How to crop? Sheet. Crop the image to an area. Okay, what I could do is I could get this, get the eraser, and erase. Bam. Cropified. Not the most efficient way, but you know, it works, guys. You gotta do with what works. And that's all there is to it. By the way, when I highlight, I do Command T to get it. Oh, we need the house as well. Let's get the mushroom house in there. And we also need to add the gnomes to the lemmings. Like, what are we doing not having the gnomes as the lemmings? The only must-have add-on was Jolt Physics, and that's part of Godot now. Yeah, I was also gonna say that. Oh, speaking of which, why not just use a screenshot from the game? Because that, you have to produce the screenshot of the game. I think it's much faster what I just did as opposed to making a screenshot. Oh, and in terms of a screenshot, because I want to be able to control it much better. You'll see, because I don't want to give away all of the... I don't want to give away all of the gnomes, so I want some of the gnomes to be blacked out, like a silhouette. I have an idea of how I want the thumbnail to be. Whew, okay. Let's go with... I think this might pop out more. Dude, what the flip? And... okay, an A sprite, it's Shift H to flip. Not here. So right click, mirror horizontally. Let's put it like that. There we go. Dude, is that blurry? Why is that blurry? What the hell? What did I just press? What the hell? I just flipped the whole canvas, what? Flipped canvas in Krita. M. Dude, why is M to flipped? I don't like that at all. I do not. Okay, I can press B to go to the brush quickly. How do I go here quickly? Control R. Control T. Control R. Control T. Mirror horizontal. Why is it doing that? When I mirror it, it's becoming blurry. What? Does any... No. No. Hi Jackie, what's the name of the game you're working on? Me forgot. Well, this is for the thumbnail. This is called Gnomes of War. But my main game is Logcraft / Night Ward / Farkness. Never mind, not that. Forget about the last name. Try selecting entire layer. True. Don't say that. This is why I use Fire Alpaca. They finally have their software on streams. I think anything you use that you don't know is annoying. Kiss Saturn. I think you just gotta, you know, Control A plus mirror. What is mirror? You just gave me a word. Can I have a free Barkness ball since I'm gonna miss the champ? No. That's not how it works. Okay, now I think I have the whole layer. I'm lit. Bro, it's too early in the stream.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
It's too early to bro right now, and I'm broing already, and it's just kind of annoying. I'm gonna cry all the way down to the airport. Okay, I tried Control A M. That's what it does. My brain is not critting. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Sure. Leaving it. Good. Okay, let's get another gnome. What is insert as a reference? Whoop. See, I'm getting a little faster. Using shortcuts. We're getting somewhere, guys, you know? That's no. One thing I liked about Photoshop, when I was on a layer and I pressed Control T, it knew what I was talking about. So we'll do something like that. I feel like this needs more gnomes. Yes. Okay, and I don't want to give away all of the gnomes. So I think... like, what I'll do for this one, we'll do this. And actually, the command that Jamie gave me, Control AM, I want to like, yeah, like, What the Yo, what? That's kind of sick. What the heck? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll get the paint bucket. And then bam! And then I'll come here to layer style. Let's add a white stroke. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. What did it do, bro? Okay, let's not do that. I take it back. Alrighty, off wave. See you. Have fun on your vacation. Where is... Dude, I love the gnome frog. I'm gonna cut it off. Okay. Whoops. I want to get the jumping shot. I don't know if I should just hide them, because I feel like if I hide them, maybe I shouldn't hide them, honestly. Rip. Okay, let's start adding some bugs. What's the pokey? What's that Poke gnome? What? We need to have the snail one. The snail one is a must. I wish there was a easier way. Okay, I'm gonna look up Krita, cut, crop, single layer. Gotta take a power nap before work in a few, then I'll lurk. Alrighty, Kiss Saturn. Take care. See you later. What's up, Shamatata? How's it going? How's your game going? What do you mean crop single layer? Because if I want to crop, like, look, if I use the crop tool, it's like doing the whole canvas. Like, I just want this snail. If I click enter, I guess I could do that, but that sounds stupid. You know what I could... What's up, Taffy? Okay, you know what I'll do? There we go. I think I'll have up here. Let's do Control R. Like, will you unlock them all? And then I'll have like... And actually, honestly, F that. I don't even think I want that anymore. We could have something... Guys, feel free to backseat. Backseating is on. I suck at thumbnails. Like, I'm literally about to bro right now, but I'm trying really hard not to bro. So y'all are allowed to backseat. Why is it copying the frog, though? Is it really copying the frog? It is actually copying the frog. Okay, put Mr. Beast in your thumbnail. Can't say babysitting, popping in, say hi, and I hope you have a wonderful... You have a wonderful day, Taffy, you! Select Control-Shift-I, delete. You only have one. Okay. Thank you. I will... Okay, I found out a group of gnomes are called a Donzi. Why did you just curse us with that knowledge? I am working on the thumbnail to my devlog. That is what I'm doing right now. So I think I know Shamatata, you have like a very artistic mind. I do not see a lot of things that people with artistic minds can see. I know I'm good at some things. I could do some pixel stuff, but I don't know. I need to take like a design class or something because I just don't see things. Okay, this is gonna be like... I need to take like a color class, a design class, a layout. I don't know. Beach. I'll just call this beachy. That stroke it's doing a lot. Oil painting class. Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Why is it doing that? Okay, wait. Control Shift I. That inverts it. Wait. Oh. So we inverted. Bro, what is that? Dude, what? Dude, Krita, what are you doing, Krita? Krita. You know, I do not regret deleting my Adobe Cloud. I don't regret it. Adobe sucks. But this is painful. Make sure you have your own face on the right side of the thumbnail here. That increases the chance. Yeah, there's a lot of theories like open mouth. But I also heard Mr. Beast says it doesn't increase it anymore. I don't know. Okay. So, I was thinking of doing something like this where it's like... Damn, I appreciate that, Shamatata. I might hold you up to that. Like that would be cool. I'm sure people could really benefit from such knowledge. Especially me. I could definitely. Dude, don't say GIMP in here. That's you're not allowed to say that. So, okay, it's not gonna look like this, but something like this, like unlock them all. Will you unlock them all? Something like that, you know? I don't want too much noise on it. But let's put these into groups. Group. Quick group. That way I could just hide it. And we could work on that later. Photopia. Yeah, a lot of people talk about that. If vaccines enable OCD, me would put gnomes from small to big. Isn't that what I did? I know I'm a GIMP hater, but okay, let's get some bugs now. Okay, I think the grasshopper is one of the coolest ones. Okay, and Kibber said select Control Shift I. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. Control Shift I. Yeah. True, but that's still a lot. Oh no, it's not gonna let me flip these. It's not, it's gonna make it blurry. Krita flipping makes blurry. Oh, and then you press delete. I didn't read your last thing. You are so right. Oh my god. I need to learn how to read sometimes. I don't like reading. Hi Jackie, GIMP is good. GIMP was cool in 2005. We grew past GIMP. No, like reverse. You unlock the stick gnome first and then the snail gnome last. Oh. Oh, I see what you did. I will see. Makes my image permanent when I move it. The freaking transform tool makes my image permanent when I move it so much when I don't think this is my problem.
Here's how you can mirror or flip an image in Krita. First thing you're going to do is go to the left.
The problem is this is a high quality image and I am using a canvas size of 320 by 180, so it could be that.
And you're going to select this tool right here. It's the transform tool. You're going to select that and then select the image that you would like to mirror or flip. After that, go to the right and go up to the top and select the tool options. Then you're just going to scroll down. You can see this icon right here that says
son of a bitch, it's still blurry. Is it? Wait, actually no. Yeah, it is. It does make it blurry. It said there's nearest nerd. Okay. Nearest. Oh, you're right. Kibber, you are amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Are you like the Krita god? Okay, if I unselect something, then I can just use... Okay. I'm starting to learn this, guys. I'm starting... You know, we start from somewhere, okay? Grasshopper. Oh my god, his leg is there. Oh, it should be in an attacking position. It totally should be in an attacking position. Rip. It's okay. Okay, where's the... And also, it cuts it off. How come when I import it, it's just freaking cropping my image? maybe I could insert as a file, open a new document. Okay, I could do that. That's not the best attack animation. I would like to get one with the best one. Reading programmers don't need to do that. Actually, guys, I might make a game for my game jam because I actually have an idea I wanted to do anyways. And it totally fits the theme, so I might do it. And it's like something super small. So maybe. Obviously, I won't be part of the competition because you guys would be smoked. JK LOL. But I have this idea I've been wanting to do. Smoked. Do you need an artist? Maybe. Oh, look at that. Oh god, Pierre, what is that? Maybe the wasp. The wasp is pretty cool. Yeah, actually the wasp. We should have the wasp. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Taking that one. We'll do that. He'll be in a fighting position. Come on, Solar, you could think of a small game. I have an idea for a game, but I'll need to tweak the mechanics so it actually fits the game. Hopefully I can get it done on the weekend. I hope so.
You might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Okay, now my current brain process is I wish I could get the... I wish that I could get the number particles. It's not really a particle, but it's like when you hit someone, the numbers explode out of them. And I don't think I could really get it in the thumbnail. Yeah, rosin's a little bit crazy. So when we hit, you know, when they hit, the numbers come out. Actually, I could do that. Let's just try. Let's do like a 10. And we used what font? Lana Pixel. I don't know if it automatically has. Oh, Lato was one of my favorite. Show in File Explorer. So if I just install, will it Krita automatically understand that I installed it? I might have to restart it. Fonts. It should. I think I have to. Okay, let's save this. Gnomes of War devlog. Saving it as a Krita. We're gonna restart. No. Let's open Krita again. Okay. And now we should have Lana Pixel. Lana, yes! Okay, this could be 10. Let's do orange. Where's the 10? There we go. Let's lower the size. Four. It doesn't let me go that low.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
Okay. Anyways, let's try this. Let's do the stroke. Oh, actually... Wait, when I scaled it down... Scale. And now it's using nearest neighbor. But it's already blurry. So what if I had another one? If I try again, 10. Lana. Save. Orange. That's still freaking blurry. Save. Krita, why are you doing this? Close. Oh no, it's on the same layer. What the flip?
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
I need to stop, bro. It's too early. Whatever, guys. You know, I'm taking a little longer now, but in the long run, it's gonna be shorter because we're gonna get better. But as of now, we're just gonna bro every second. We just gotta push on. Okay. Tool options. Bro, what? What just happened? Where am I? Okay, I have to do transform scale. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Oh. Because it's a text layer. Okay, good. So now we can scale this. It's using nearest neighbor. Scale it by 50. And it's still shitty. Okay, let's try Mitchell. Oh, and we can link that. 50. Mitchell is not working out for us. Lancho. I don't... Bilinear. Hermite. Anything? B-spline. What's up, Ruben? Does it not want to? You don't want to? Oh. You don't want to apply the stroke? Are you for real right now? Okay. Okay. It's okay. There's different colors. We'll say this since that's slimy damage. It'll be like that. Oh, this is flying damage, so it should actually be... Okay, that doesn't look that bad. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be blue if it's flying damage. Okay. Yeah, the gnome riding the snail is the best. Okay, cool. The lemmings look so... I made them tinier and they're so much cuter like that. I like it. Alright, just add a couple more bugs. See, this is... Honestly, guys, I need to do thumbnails on stream. Because when I do them on stream, I take so much more time to get it right. When I do them off stream, I don't spend as much time. Sometimes I could focus better on stream. It depends on the project. Okay, we need more. The worm is kind of cute. I love the little worm. Oh my god. Okay. Boop. Control Shift I. Delete. Oh no. Kibber. Oh, delete. There we go. Okay, yeah. I was doing backspace. Oh my god, he's so small. I could also have bugs versus gnomes. Yeah. The flying gnomes are definitely amazing. So we have the ants. The ants are kind of cute. Oh, the butterfly. We must have the butterfly. Control Shift I. Delete. Perf. We'll have the ants in the background. The ants are coming. Okay, maybe it was good we didn't have the... Oh, and we need the We need the health bar as well. This. Something like that. Okay, and so yeah, we should. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't do the text until we scale up. I mean, there is Control Z Kibber. The glider is amazing. Okay, let's add him. See, I also don't want too much noise. That could be very bad for a thumbnail. I love him. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. So this. I think it's good. For how long have you been a pixel? Well, I didn't do this pixel art. Pierre did. But I've been doing pixel art for like over 3 years now. Stupid work for once I actually want to keep working on my game jam game. You know, scratch down some ideas, Chamoos. So that way when you actually sit down and work on your game jam, you have everything organized. You could do bada bing, bada boom, bada 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 boom. What? What? So I don't think I'll have the thing where it's like, unlock them all. Because I think it'll make too much noise here. I think it's good. Am I missing anything, guys? Maybe, but like, it could be bugs versus gnomes. I could add that. I think it's a nice thumbnail. But let's... You're actually wrong, Rosin. But yeah, I am gonna add text. The title and the thumbnail are the two most important parts. But I'm gonna add text when I scale it up. Because when I add text at this low resolution, it's all very blurry. Okay, so how to scale up? Scale image to new size. It would be 1280. Okay, let's just save this. Save as small. So we'll do 1280 by 720. Oh, and now it's clear. Summon a bish. Okay. So what? Can I add the... Wait, in our game... I think there's a stroke. Let's see what color is the stroke. Yeah, they have a black stroke. But why isn't this stroke working? Is it because it's a text layer? And it's not even letting me edit it. There should be a way to do stroke here. Styles. Rich text. Oh, so is this rich text? Or is that no? Oh, but that's for that. Okay. All right. Bugs versus gnomes. Let's try that. Gnomes versus bugs. It's not gonna look like that. I'm gonna actually... Oh shit, I saved it to the... Save as... Big. I don't know if it saved it. Oh, I wanted to download the Gotham font. Gotham bold. Thank you for the follow, Roland. This is big. Bro, why is it on the same layer? Try white. How do I convert it? What size is this? What? This is the this is the small size. Dude, what's... How did I just resize it? What the flip? Create a handbook. Resize. Size canvas. Bro, I literally just did it. Scale the image to the new size. Control AI. Alt AI. Control. Thank you. That was the one. Dude. Alt F4. Someone please ban Rosin. Bro, what? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm struggling right now to use Krita. What did I do to this layer? I can't find where I put this gnomes versus bugs. Oh, okay. What the f— if I want to just freaking grab this, it doesn't even— This is really making me super angry. Because the text doesn't make sense. It's on the same layer. I can't even use this rectangle tool to select it. And it's just stupid. So now that's like on another layer, but this is not on another layer. Like, what the f— like, what? I need the text tool. But how do I— oh, like that? Tool options. Oh, okay. But how do I just take out— I like duplicated it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I could just delete the text. Delete. Okay, there it is. Okay, because there was multiple. Okay, good. This is the text tool. And now I can't edit it. Why? Because I scaled it? Can I— oh, I converted it out. Okay. Something like that. I don't know if I should use that. Should I use this Lana pixel? Nah. Or we could use red. Red pops out. But not with— red doesn't pop out with a green background. So So normally yellow does. Now we need stroke. But the stroke's not working. Oh, okay, it is working great. It's a decent thumbnail. Slightly decent. Okay, can I add a stroke? It still doesn't want me to add a stroke here. Let's also add drop shadow. Probably. Okay. Now I am thinking whether I should zoom in. Because it's kind of hard to see from like mobile, you know? You could still see it. But like maybe I could zoom in like this.
Hey, ma'am.
So that they're much closer.
Pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
There was text for 1 second, felt so retro. That text, oh, the Lana Pixel. Thank you. In the 90s, there was a Macintosh game by Ambrosia Software with bugs, and I swear the logo was done the same way. Really? Macintosh games in the 90s? Seriously? Save as. And we're also gonna save as PNG. I could try different variations. That's the good thing about YouTube now. You could try out different thumbnails. Oh. Straight from the 90s. Oh. You're talking about this. This. Yeah. Bevel and emboss. Alright guys, I'm gonna get some water. 1 second, I'll be right back. Burp. This is how we're gonna do it today. That's how it's gonna go down. Okay. So, next thing I wanted to do. Godot has an update. Thanks. Godot has an update. 5.4.5 Dev 2. And there is a very interesting addition to this update. Dedicated 2D navigation server. The navigation server was 3D and 2D was unified, which made it so that there was a lot of variables that the 2D people didn't need. So they separated them. And that's what it's about. Oh. So, for the longest time, the navigation server was a unified beast, 3D and 2D, yin and yang. Two sides of the same coin, while beautiful on a philosophical level and undoubtedly a heart-wrenching screenplay waiting to happen, it was a pretty sour deal for the 2D sides of things. Previously, you were making a 2D game and wanted to use... If you were making a 2D game and wanted to use a navigational feature, you were effectively locked into a bunch of 3D settings and features that would never see any use, but would absolutely see a bump in output size. I'm literally... So, this is probably going to improve the performance a lot. Let's test it, honestly. I have a perfect test subject for this. Let's download it. I want to test to see how much better the performance is. Sama bicho! Bumping output size, keep getting bigger. Yeah! Rip 5D games, bro. Don't start. Don't start with me. Severance is overhyped and stupid. I didn't like it. Is that game that was on the cover? What's up, Frank? Valerie! Dude, that was the best voice crack of history. Alright, guys, we're ready. Like, just in case you guys are wondering how many Godots do I have, the answer is yes. I have a good amount. Can I? You see this, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 3.5. This is 4.2. This is 4.3. This is 4.4. This is 4.5. I literally need all of them. I'm serious. Alright. We're on 4.5. Okay, before we convert this project to feel true. Okay, let me move my taskbar down. I just wanted to show you guys. You guys don't need to see it anymore. Let's look at the oh shit. Yeah, you see? Wait, this is 4.3 and we're on 4.4. Nausea, I feel nausea. You see why we need 4.3 and 4.4 and 4.2? Okay, so we're gonna open it. Today's episode of Hoarders. I actually watched an episode of Hoarders. It made me feel bad a little bit. Okay, so this is the FPS, okay? This is navigation panels chunked into their little cute little chunkies. I am rebaking, and you see when I rebake, the FPS goes down. How low can we get it? 66, 62. I think 62 is the biggest. Lowest. Depends how you look at things. Wait, I'm gonna try to push it harder. 61. Okay. I think that's the lowest we can get it at. Cool. Wait, let me just... I just need to make sure I have this project somewhere here. Here. That's... yeah. Dynamic poly. Was it really 8 months ago? Holy shit. Yeah. Just make sure. Yeah, that's definitely the branch. It's definitely it. Okay. So now what we're gonna do, we're in this new 4.5. We're gonna see if it is faster. So yeah, we're gonna update. Okay. We are in the realm of 4.5. What is this? What is this highlightation? What are they highlighting? What is that? What is this 4.5? What is it? What is this? Is that the warnings? That's so weird. That is, whoa! They highlighted the warnings. Oh shit! All right, are you guys ready for this? I know I didn't want to say highlighted. Wait, I don't think there's any performance. Actually, guys, what do you think? It is actually better. Guys, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't mind the train going by. That was better. I was clicking really fast. That's actually a performance boost. The lowest... It is. Dude, I was clicking pretty fast. I could not get it down past 65, which, not a crazy amount, but that is an amount. That's interesting how it highlights the... And you could just ignore it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. Damn. 4.5 is looking smexy. Okay, let's get back to the article. Steps have been taken during the initial 4.5 period to ensure that navigation logic is more cleanly divided and organized, spearheaded by our navigation guru, Smix8. But none of this could have been possible without cleanly splitting the navigation server in twain. Ignore button was put in place just for Jackie. Props. Longtime contributor 1000 Ships took the mantle of this project, and she successfully accomplished this goal with this pull request. From now on, users will be able to selectively enable disable the navigation modules for 2D and 3D instead of being forced into all or nothing. Reorganize shader editor UI. The editor experience for shaders and visual shaders got some tender loving care. Helmed by Yuri, this PR provides several requested features and quality of life updates to our shading friends. Below is a preview image taken directly from the PR in question, where you'll find more information on what to expect when you get your hands on this snapshot. Changing editor language without restart. This is just for Pierre. Pierre liked changing from French to English on a daily, so they did it just for him. Godot's built-in supports for editing multiple languages, both for the game you create and the editor itself. However, in contrast to games built with the engine, it was impossible to change the current language on the fly with the editor itself. Our editor expert, Tomasz Haora, addressed the issue in ensuring that users can swap to their preferred language within the same editor session. While this is somewhat niche in practice, our stance on convenience and accessibility is one that we take very seriously, and a seamless, streamlined editor experience is exactly the sort of thing we want as many users as possible try to enjoy. Whoa! Fragment density map support. I don't know what that means. When rendering for VR headsets, the pixels around the outside of the viewport are less important because they will be somewhat distorted by the lens. The player will tend to turn their heads rather than move their eyes too far from the center. Godot already supports using the Vulkan fragment shading rate extension to render the outside of the viewport at a lower resolution, leading to performance improvement with little noticeable decrease in quality. However, on standalone VR headsets like the MetaQuest, this extension either isn't supported or doesn't provide a big performance improvement as the Vulkan density map extension. I don't really know what that means, but cool. Wayland. I keep hearing about Wayland. I don't know what that is. Le game crashed. It's crazy how much you cram into a modern game engine. I mean, if you look at Unity, it's even bigger. Oh. Thanks to the tireless work of Riteo, alternative Wayland has been given first-class treatment? How dare they give Linux things first class? It's been a long road to stand as an equal to such a dominant display server protocol, but it's getting closer to with every passing PR, though some have been hesitant to make the change for one reason: lack of native sub-windows. Taking on this hurdle for parity, but it was a requirement for embedding game windows on Wayland. Are you sure it's just for Linux? It's like a window management. It's all scene sub-resources. There are too many exciting changes to the list, but here's a curated selection. Optimize visibility of visible on-screen notifier. Allow customizing debug color on path. Animation, add delta argument to process modification. Add selection box movement scaling. Optimize object cast to UID to file tooltip. Improve default no query quick open dialog. Remove new prefix. GDScript return early when parsing invalid supercall. Improve pop-up. When I look at all these changes, stuff, it's insane. But does Windows also use Wayland? Updated to 5.3, porting Android, add an editor setting to enable disable. Okay, good. macOS, okay. Avoid using global variable. There is one, okay, cool, interesting. Nice. What is this? So guys, only for Windows sub Linux 2 apps. Makes sense. Have you ever tried the Android version? I have tried it, yeah. So guys, there's a topic I want to talk to y'all about. I don't know if you guys have been keeping track of the Sky Oblivion thing. But they've been working on Sky Oblivion for so long. So basically the Sky Oblivion project was to port all of Oblivion into the Skyrim engine. And they've been developing it for how long? Since even before 2014. And Bethesda, it took them like almost like over a decade to complete this, and now Bethesda is gonna release an announcement probably for the Oblivion remake, which is just absolutely insane. But I mean, when you make such a project as Sky Oblivion, you don't own the IP and you go into the risk of such things happening. But I really wonder what the Sky Oblivion team is gonna... Wait, did they? Yeah, tomorrow at 11 a.m. So that's like in 4 hours. Oblivion Remaster is a remake, not a remaster. It'll be more like Elden Ring? I don't get it. I mean, I guess we'll see. It's gonna be in 4 hours. Oh, so they're oh, okay. How are they gonna remake it? It's made in Unreal? I mean, good games could be made in Unreal, but what? What? I mean, the reason why people still play Skyrim today is because the mod support. Are they gonna add the mod support to the Unreal? Isn't the point of their, what is it? What's their engine called? Bethesda's engine. Isn't it that it's like super easy to mod? They have like all the tools already to allow modding. Okay. But it's gonna be a lot more beefy on the computer. It's hard to gauge. I love Oblivion. The creation engine, true. Depends on how the trailer goes and the hype. I would highly consider buying the remake. Not sure. I don't have that much faith in Bethesda. But can't they just freaking make the next Elder Scrolls? Why? I don't get them. I spent so much time in the creation kit for Morrowind as a kid. Aww. The biggest question is, will they charge for the remaster Horus Armored DLC? I used it on Morrowind modding when I was 11. Aww, that's so cute. Okay, guys, there is I need to try something for Gnomes of War. I'm gonna delete this. There was some bug with the reward ad. I think this might have something to do with it. It's confirmed that it's not made by Bethesda. What's confirmed? Oh, the remake is not being made by Bethesda? TeamSpeak. What's up, Joka? Joka! What's up, Joka? Okay, I think that might fix the problem. I'm gonna have to export it. Okay, whatever. You don't like TeamSpeak? I've never really heard of that. I need to test it on my phone. Clunky ancient program. I hope I make it to the Bethesda announcement because I have a little headache right now. Just a tiny one. Just a tiny one. I think we just need to drink water. I'm gonna test this on my Android. So what was happening is the ad wasn't working unless you got into the game and emptied the game from your tray. It was really weird. Okay, let's try this. I don't like when my screen is visible and I'm plugging my Android in. It's just kind of scary for me. Okay. Ad fix. Let's download. Ah, shit. Wait, can I put the AAB? I think I exported the wrong thing. Second. Did it just... Okay. Let me delete Gnomes of War. Uninstall. The announcement say what's time to tune into the stream just says which could be... I think it's gonna talk about that, but we'll see. No. Okay, it does not want to play the AAB, so I have to export it as APK. 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 AAB is the type of file format you want when you are publishing your app to the Android Studio. Okay, we're gonna download that. Copy and replace. Cool. Okay, we got it on my phone. Nice. Hydrate, bitch! You're true. You're true. I need more water. Okay, let's see if this works. Play game. Rate. Shop. Oh! I think that fixed it. Add. Why are you dressing like you went skateboarding? He was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. This is actually my old soccer. I was number 15. Oh my god. I'm so old. Look at this. I'm so old. Thank you, Jova. You ruined my morning. Jackie's so old, I bet she remembers what. Yeah, bro, you got the best music on there. Bro. Okay, let me see if this works. You're welcome. Jova with the. Okay, I think that worked. Okay, wait. Let me just do this so that it saves. Don't worry, Jackie. You'll never be as old as me. I could be in spirit, Colteri. Okay, guys. I think I fixed the problem. Okay, let's menu. Quit. Go back here. Continue. Shop. Yay! Okay. Oh! 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 Yo, you already know down we up in the hood. Okay, I need to text HP. Cause I've... Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys can see my screen now. Yay! Alright, let me just...
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I miss when Twitch first bought the Curse launcher. It had a Discord-like thing for each Twitch channel, so you can watch Twitch and talk to friend in the same app. How long ago was that? Well, okay, that was cringe. I'm like... Devices are so much cooler when your phone didn't do everything. Yeah. I used to have this CD player, you know, remember when you had like the CD players like this and you would flip it open, put the CD in and flip it. And guys, wasn't it so cute when you could actually make CDs for friends? I know that you could make a Spotify playlist for them nowadays. But, you know, like, making the CD, burning it, we didn't use LimeWire, and drawing on the... How old are you people? Oh, we spotted the Zoomer. You know, drawing on it like, hey, Kaka Karen. I made a CD for Kaka Karen, okay? You guys remember Kaka Karen? The one who reads about the dragon penises. Mid-30s Kappa. Dude, Jamie, you don't just say damn like that when someone says mid-30s. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Rosin. I apologize for Dave.
Pepperidge Farm members.
Yeah, looking flat. Nah, you. I wanted to match your color, Ona King. Can we forget Kaka Karen? Dude, I want to get Kaka Karen on here, but I feel like she might reveal too much. They're dragon schlong. Yo, you missed a lot, Jova. Fuck, the ad ends in Jackie's penises. We used to share floppies. Bro, can you not say that like that, please? Thanks. Okay, code. Beep. Beep. Guys, the last time I met up with Kaka Karen, I don't think she was doing too good. Oh wait, did I meet up with her before that or after? Yeah, no, that was not. Okay, no, I'm gonna stop. I have this, guys, I have this really combat inside of me where it's like I feel like I shouldn't reveal too much about my personal life, and then I have the other side where I just want to tell you guys everything. I don't know what's the best middle ground for that, honestly. I definitely wouldn't listen to Jova though. Okay. Green, obviously. Wow, do you even know me? Green is my favorite color. Ya dope. Jova doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Before the internet was a thing, I used to carry around a huge ass notebook with all the video game cheat codes. Oh, yes. GTA. Dumping. It's not about dumping and oversharing. In terms of Kaka Karen, I just feel like I shouldn't. I didn't even give you guys her real name, but I just feel like I shouldn't. That's like not my thing to dump about. Even if I did make up a fake name, it still doesn't feel right. Oh my god, but I will reveal one story. Oh my, you guys literally, you won't believe it though. You guys would not believe this story I'm about to say. And I promise you it is freaking... I swear on every ounce in my body that this story is real. Oh my God. Okay.
Denied.
All right. Alrighty, guys. Kaka Karen invited me to her house. Okay, and we were doing, I think this was after high school, or maybe I was in like my senior year of high school. And you know, at Kaka Karen's house, we were doing things that her parents would not like, you know. Cue the Snoop Dogg music, okay? Cue the Snoop Dogg music, da 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 da. And she was like, it's okay, my dad's not home. And it was me, Kaka Karen, and her two friends. I didn't really know them that much. I don't know why one of her friends was in his boxer shorts. He was just chilling in his boxer shorts, and we lived in this where we lived in Miami, this was very normal. Okay, there's like a lot of lakes in Miami. So there's like lakes. My parents know all of my past. I'm like one of those people I tell like my mom was super cool, and they knew my life, you know. Okay, so in Miami, even if it's like apartment complexes, like these are houses. Kaka Karen's, this was her house, but there was also like apartment complexes, and everything is connected by these lakes. Okay. So yeah, this is Kaka Karen's house, and she has like a fence, and she also had like a pool in her backyard. Okay. And yeah, that's her house. And so Kaka Karen tells us, like, don't worry, my dad's not home. It's okay. Bro, we're sitting on her couch. And we're doing stuff we shouldn't be doing in front of parents. And we just hear the key in the house go into the keyhole, and there is paraphernalia everywhere. And so when I hear the key, I literally bolt out of the house. And the fence is like this, okay? I was so freaked out. I did not think to open the fence. I literally dolphin dived over the entire fence like this. I dolphin dived over it like that. Like, woo! And then, after I dolphin dived over the fence and I like rolled out, I told you her friend that was in the boxers, her friend in the boxer shorts, opens the gate. Like, he just opens it and runs out. And the funny part is, as we're running, there's literally like, because this is the road to the lake, there's literally just people watching the shenanigans that have just passed on. I saw them as I was running in this direction. Me and the friend, we'll call him Daniel, ran and we hid in a bush. And we were there for like 10 minutes, hiding in the bush. And then after 10 minutes, Kaka Karen and her other friend came to us and they're like, why'd you guys... Kaka Karen was like, why did you run? And I was like, bro, I don't want... Your dad knows I don't want your dad. And he was like, yeah, my dad asked who were the two people who ran. And I told him. And... I literally dolphin dived and I almost died for nothing. She snitched us out. Snitch. She snitched us out. I mean, in all fairness, I completely just aborted the ship. Well, you guys... Wow, so you guys threw each other under... I did not. But I think, like, when I thought of these people after... When I thought of these people afterwards... Like, watching me dolphin dive over the fence and then a dude running out in his boxers and then running away. I just... That thought in my mind has not left me, and it's the best. I would like to interview these people. You could find the map. It's okay. Yeah. The map is here. You could find it. So people are watching a half-naked man running behind you. Dude. That was the best. The next day, Jackie turned her life around. That was over a decade ago, guys. We've moved on from such times, guys. We've grown. He wasn't half naked. He was... Yeah, I think... I'm trying to think why he was in his boxers. I don't really... I don't really know why he was in his boxers, but honestly, I wish I could see that dolphin dive. Like, I didn't even get hurt at all. That's the weird thing. Oh, guys, I can apply for production. Okay. I'm releasing a new build. Adrenaline. I mean, adrenaline makes it so that you don't feel pain, but when the adrenaline wears off, then you feel the pain, bro. Create a new release. There's a lake. There is a lake. There's a lot of lakes. Oh, Owner King, I need to add your name. I didn't add you to the testers because I left. I wasn't on my computer, but I will add you. But the game, guys, should be released this week. It will be released this week. Okay, so we just gotta wait for this. Okay, add fix. There was an issue where add didn't load properly. Do I get credit for coming up with the name? But Colteri came up with the name. Shout out to my boy Colteri coming up Gnomes of War. I think I need to take my hoodie down. I'm getting a little too. I think we're good. Next. You're good at names, Colteri, yeah. Okay, good. Last time, you need to be careful because last time I managed to download. I managed to make a release that had 0 memory. It didn't make sense. But I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at these releases. The streets chooser. Insane in the membrane. What? Insane. Oh, mother. Oh. Wait, what? Start full world. Wait, what just? Oh, running checks. Okay, I'll let that run checks. Good. Alrighty, guys. Are y'all ready to see how to post something to itch? I promised you I would teach y'all. What kind of AI do you think is running the checks? Yo, mama AI! Are y'all ready? Does anyone here care about how to export to itch? Someone took a big dump in Miami. I'm not opening maps. Yeah, I need to upload my game eventually. Yes, please teach. All right, I got you guys. We gonna open up something fresh. So fresh and so clean. All right, this is 4.5 Dev 2. You know, we on the cutting edge. Okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to make a game, guys, for my game jam. Okay, it's funny how we were talking about the paraphernalia in Kaka Karen's house. I almost said her name. Oh shit. Okay. Because this app, it's about breaking bad habits. Okay? It's gonna be a simple app. And the premise of it is it's gonna be a mobile app and it fits my game jam theme. Okay, so let's just, I want it so that, you know, let's say you want to stop, you want to cut down, or no, you want to stop some bad habit. Could be smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol, whatever. So you would basically create watching Twitch. My fan is watching this stream. So you would add this, and depending on the day, you'll have a little plant, and as the time of you know, quitting is bigger, the plant grows more and more. But of course, there will be an option if you relapse or if you did it. And if you did, then you just destroy your whole life and your plant. But I was also thinking of having something here that when you click it, you can add wow, brutal. Like, let's say you have like a plant. And I think writing stuff down is a benefit. And let's say you like write down like, oh, I'm feeling better. Like this is a change in my life. And if you write down those things, I think they could turn into like flowers on the plant. Or maybe you could fertilize it, or you could choose to water it and then it grows faster. You know, something like that. There is an app on the App Store. But the problem is you can't have multiple. You can only have one. So I was thinking if you want more, there could be like an arrow here and you could cycle through your addictions. Or something like that. Like, you guys could have a plant for ooh-wooing, you know? If you want to stop ooh-wooing, you know? I know that might be a problem for some. So yeah, and it's part of the theme. It keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger, you know? That's, yeah. I don't know. One does not simply stop ooh-wooing. Why would I want to stop ooh-wooing? Because it's not... Ah. You know, guys, instead of ooh-wooing, you could also help a streamer out with her TwitchCon accommodations, you know, without an ooh-woo. You know, that's also something. Help a girl out without the ooh-woo. Without that. Okay, we are going to add it to 25. I don't know the name of it. My game jam. I don't help girls. Girls have cooties. Fair enough. My game jam. Huh. Guys, what are some names? Jova, you're good at naming. I mean, Colteri, you're good at naming. I just explained the app to you. Maybe Don't Stop Growing. I'm not helping. Don't Stop Growing. That's a cute name. Alright, it's okay. I didn't need it. Anxiety Grower. Grow Away. Oh, that's a nice name. Grow Away is pretty good. But Grow Away is also breaking the habit. That's too... Okay, I need to get more water. Big chunk... Oh my god. Wow, Jova! Oh my god. Damn, Jova, you're actually really good. Dude, what the...
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but...
Why would I want to help a streamer?
Here, so... Here we fucking go. Right. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor.
Then why?
Noses your necky like you tell them or till they hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh,
why, Dan?
Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
Why, Dan? That would have been 25% of this, and now it's not gonna be. God damn it, Dan. Okay. Sorry, I'll stop supporting. The problem is that the accommodation is gonna be...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The problem is that the bits take a long time for Twitch to process it, and then they pay out like the 15th. Normally Twitch pays out the 15th, but with PayPal, which this this thing is linked to PayPal. No, this is linked to PayPal. And it's instant. I get the money instantly. But don't worry, guys. The bit goal is still there. Dan increased the bit goal. It's increasing still. It's hidden under it. You guys are still doing the bit goal, okay? I thought of that, alright? It's not a bit goal, no. But thank you, Dan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Even if you're, yeah. Grow away. Grow away and grow out. Send me your Venmo and I'll Venmo you 20 and I'll play my uwu. Okay, guys, I'll link this with uwu. So you guys can, if it gets to 20, you guys get an uwu. If it gets, I'll link it with that if you degens can't do it just from the kindness of your degenerate hearts. I don't have Venmo. I don't even think you could have that in Europe. I think Venmo is only an American thing. So what goal? That's helping out for TwitchCon accommodation. It says it on it. But this is linked to the pay, like if you go on my page to the pay, like it's here. Like if you click support, it goes to the PayPal link. Here. Wait, let me see. Does the tip work? Yeah, we need it. Pierre! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How's your game going? Your game looks good. Thank you so much for the raid, Pierre. Grow out. I like grow out, honestly. Grow out is the best. As much as I don't want to admit it. What you doing, Jackie? Oh, I'm gonna show them how they could put a game on itch. And I might make a little small game for my jam. Let's delete this. And Jova keeps coming up with good names. He's the one that came up with Gnomes of War. Don't tell anyone that, though. I like grow out. Coulter did a good job coming up with that one. The nose hair game? No, someone should make the nose hair game. How is your progress going, Pierre? Grow out. Dude, no, Dan, you did too much!
$100. You woo.
God damn it, Dan, that was too much! God damn it, thank you, Dan. Does that mean I owe you 5 uwus? Does that mean that I owe you 5 uwus? God damn it. I just needed 80! Now I feel weird. No, that's too much. God damn it, I appreciate it, Dan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're the man, Dan. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I appreciate that. I appreciate the hell out of that. Wow. Wow. Okay. We did the goal. But yes. Alright, let's celebrate. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That helps a lot. Wow. Whew. Reset it, chat won't know. Bro. Okay, I can't even think right now. I don't even know where the uwu is. Okay, the uwu is here. This is where the uwu is. Alright. Uwu. Okay, everybody cover their ears. Everybody. I will. Okay, listen. This is how it's gonna go. Use the leftovers to add to the game jam pot. We'll see about that. Because there's some weird sentiment around don't uwu. Okay, I will. You don't want an uwu, are you sure? I think chat, do you guys want an uwu for that? Okay, let's make this project. I really hope my biggest. I'm holding the uwu in my back pocket for a time down. Okay, you got it, Dan. You could just uwu and it will be. I will respect your uwu. So the only thing, guys, that weirds me out about the cash prize for the game jam is if people work in teams. I really don't want there to be drama with that. Because if someone, let's say someone is like QAing or someone is doing art and someone's programming and then they have drama over splitting that. I want to be ruled out of the cash prize. Okay. Okay, here. I would. But I don't want the cartel money. It's not my money. There's been a very generous anonymous donation because I cannot afford that cash prize, bro. That's why, in a way, I like how Thor does it, where it's like, he originally did it this way, where it's like the $100 had to go. What is this? Jamie
_devs donated $10.
Thank you so much, Jamie. Appreciate that. Wow. I'm ruled out of the cash prize based on my ability. The problem is I feel like the game jam started and I can't change it now. I would change it to $100 has to be used down the game. But then that's just too much handhold. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm not overthinking it. Not overthinking it. Anxiety. No.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
No, we're not overthinking it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you how to publish a game on itch. Let's have a simple scene. Don't overthink it. Don't lie to yourself or me or my good day, sir. Colterri, I believe in you. Don't know why that took so long to come through. Oh, well, I appreciate that. That really helps. It's a tight season. I paid my taxes for last year. And guys, don't ask why my taxes are like this, but I pay taxes in quarters. So you know, like quarter 1, I have to pay taxes, quarter 2. The reason why I was so behind with my taxes last year is because I opened like a company in Poland because that's how I'm able to do this Twitch stuff. I found an accountant in quarter 3 and I didn't get the estimate for my taxes until quarter 4. So moreover, I had to pay my insurance, and in Poland it's ZUS, and I pay around $300 a month because I have my own company. So in quarter 4, I had all the ZUS, so this times 12, and they calculated all my quarters. So I figured that out in quarter 4. And so I finished paying all my 2025 taxes. We are good. And last week I got my quarter 1 for 2025. Oh, sorry, I paid 2024. This is 2024. So I got, you know, I paid all my taxes 2024. Last week I got my the estimation for quarter 1. And because of all the trips, I'm not gonna pay it on time, but it's okay. It's just like a little penalty. I'm just gonna pay the penalty. I don't care. So after all this traveling is done, May is gonna be like my last month of traveling. We're going to a maze in Berlin and we're going to TwitchCon. After that, I am staying in Poland and I am not leaving. No one can make me leave. I'm not going anywhere. And we're gonna do this. You can write stuff off for the Twitch trip. Not the way I'm doing my taxes, Owner King. The way I did it, there's different tax brackets you can get into. And depending on the tax bracket, you pay a specific amount. And the tax bracket I'm in, I pay less taxes, but I can't write anything off. So yeah, unfortunately, that is the unfortunarities. I'm learning this stuff, I'm learning it, but that's the way it goes. So, let's do main scene. So guys, so we're gonna have the most simple scene ever. Let's just have text, so let's do label. Text is, what are those? Don't worry about it. Just don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Okay? So if we run this scene... Bro, what the flip? Okay. This is the scene. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. This is the game we are going to export to itch.io. So, the way you export to itch... First of all, I think the audio is being weird again. My audio? Testing, testing. Okay, let me... Dun, dun, dun. Okay, guys, so first things first. If you don't have your export templates, you need to download your export templates. So there's two ways you can download an export template. The reason I don't have it is because I literally just downloaded Godot 4.5. So there's two ways you could do it. You can come download and install. It's working pretty smoothly now. In the past, this would take 10 bajillion years. So try this way first. If it takes too long, here's the second way you can download the export templates. We go to the Godot engine. We go to previous versions. This is you have to get the exact specific version you have. So then you come here to download. And this are the export templates. Unfortunately, they're a big file because they contain every single export template when you're exporting for Android, when you're exporting Linux, Mac, Windows, web. It has all of them. That's why they're slightly big, like 1.1 gigabytes. I should probably delete my old export templates. Those are probably taking up a lot of space. So yeah, once that downloads, just gotta wait a little bit. I'm gonna get some water while it's downloading and take off my hoodie. It is getting hot. I think I should probably drink my Gatorade to get electrolytes. Yeah, I will in a sec. I really don't like this Polish Gatorade. I miss American Gatorade. Gatorade is so nice. It's so good. The Polish Gatorade is Oshi. Okay, so I downloaded this. So now when we go to manage templates, we go install from file. Okay, so now you navigate to, I downloaded it to my downloads folder, so I'm gonna navigate there. Downloads, let me just make sure. Okay, so here are all, guys, look at all the export templates in my download folder. I have a lot of export templates. So you got to make sure it matches with the current version of Godot you're using. You can see down here, I'm using 4.5 Dev 2. We get that one, we save, and it's extracting the export templates. Am I going to get dunked on if I use Unity? No, you could use Unity. It's okay. You might get judged a little bit, but you know. All right, so now we have the export templates. And now, you know, we can add the web build. So let me just delete that. Delete web. Add web. Bam. So we don't need to change anything here. But we come here to export project. And what I like to do is I'll just make a builds folder, and we have to change this to index.html. So now we save it. Okay, good. Let's open in file terminal. So now we have this builds folder. Make sure that this is called index.html. And now we can zip it. It's very important that you zip it. Bam. Builds. Now we go to itch.io. So guys, do this as early as possible and test it often, because sometimes the web builds can get kind of weird. So we can come here in itch.io. You can do upload new project, create new project. This is going to be grow out. I'm sorry, I have to give credit to Jova. I really like that name. Wait, I can't see. I think it's the dark mode. Oh, okay. So the title is here. It's going to be called Grow Out. Okay, this kind of doesn't matter too much, but the kind of project is, it's going to be in HTML. Oh, what up, baile? Hitmul. You are definitely a Primogen person, Dan. I'm still not done with the podcast episode, but it's so good, man. It's so good. Okay, so the size of the viewport dimensions, this is important. Like, you know, if we go to our project settings and we go to window, I don't know why I remembered I once knew why it was it, but okay, I'll just copy these 1152 by 648. So we'll do width 1152 by 648. Okay, there's something else. Yeah, it's a game. Okay, so just a download. Upload files. We'll basically take that zip file. Remember, it had to be, the .html has to be index. That's important. I had dreams and need a cuddle. Okay, we want to say that it's executable, sure. This file will be played in the browser, that's important. Mobile friendly, you could put that. Full screen button. Sometimes you need to put this. I'm not sure in this case if we should. You can, you know, do all this stuff, but since we're just testing it, doesn't really matter. Draft, save and view page. It didn't like my dimensions. Let's try 1150 by 650. Yeah. It didn't like that it was like 52. Okay, run game. It's running the game. Chat chippity. Oh, I didn't define a main scene. RIP! Alright, we gotta come here, put run, and put the main scene. Damn it. That's important. There has to be a main scene. Let's try it again. So export project. That, yes. Come here. Delete this. Build. 7-zip. Zip. I'm not sure if I saved it, so I'm just gonna do it again. So yeah. Basically what I missed is when you start the game, you have to tell it what its main scene is. So that's what I missed. So let's zip it again. Build 7-zip .zip. Yeah, run it locally. Yeah, you could do that. Oh, and now there's also this button. You could do, since I have the export templates, you could do this remote replay. I'll show you guys in a sec. But let's just run the game first. Okay, so now let's delete that file. Delete. Upload. This new build one. But you know, once you have the project page set up, it's kind of easy. You just have to change the files. It will be played in the browser. Save. View page. Cross the fingers, cross the fingers. Yeah, I was thinking, hi mom, I'm on TV. There we go, our game is up. That was easy, wasn't it? Easy. I'm just teaching people how to release games to itch for my game jam. How many people have joined the game jam? It's crazy. There's so many people. Are we gonna make it to 100? Doesn't really matter how many people join. What matters is how many people submit. And then you submit it to the jam. Yeah, you should. I think you can only submit it once. So make sure it's the final version when you actually submit it. And today we're also going to look into Solar's build system so that it automatically builds it to itch.io. So you just need to push it to a branch, and I'm scared, but we're going to do it, okay? Bro, there aren't even 100 people in the world. That's true. There's like 3, right? You, me, and your mom. We're going to vote for winners. You want to be a judge, Donek? You want to be a meme judge? You want to be the memer judge? You can make memes of people's games. No, Mom, it's so stupid. I heard it in the frozen food section with a fishing rod. That doesn't make sense. Okay, Donick, you got it. No, guys, I'm gonna try to get some really good judges that are gonna make you guys feel so stressed. I promise you, there's gonna be some cool people, man. What was that noise? I have some really good voices. Okay, this is the Monsters Inc. voice. You guys know the Monsters Inc. voice. Hey, Jova. Mike Wazowski. No, wait. My voice is too hydrated. Mike Wazowski. Sorry. Oh, by the way, your Discord of the Legend League have is inspired. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. No, Donick is not going to be the stressful judge. Bro, what the flip? I'm literally about to bro right now. I just committed a toilet.mp3 to my repo. Guys, I don't know how to send a link. I'm sorry.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
Jova, 100% you will not be a judge. The copy button is not working on Discord. I repeat, the copy button is not working on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna just send it to Biley, even though Biley is already part of the Discord. And then I'll copy the link from Biley. Thank you, Biley. Here's the new Discord link. Yeah, I get to judge names. Okay, Jova, if you want to judge the names, actually, that's okay. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Rip copy button, it died so the ads could live. Discord is just going downhill from now, guys, because Discord is now in the new model where it wants to make money. So you're going to see a lot of ads and you're going to see a lot of bullshit that you don't want. And you're going to see that the things are not going to align properly because Discord is just going down the drain right now. But you know, there's just no other alternative. So we're just going to have to suck it up and stick with Discord because it just sucks. And that was my rant on Discord. All right. Capitalism strikes again. Well, Dan, if you want to spin it that way, capitalism made it in the beginning so that Discord would make it free and cheap in the beginning so that as many people could join and then they could charge a price. If there wasn't capitalism, I don't think they could have done that. Am I right, though? It would have never been free in the first place. Bro, what just happened to the... Dude, what just happened with Streamlabs? It just spazzed out. You are right, but we will omit that part. God forbid we have sustainable business models from the start. Imagine if there was a government-run Discord. Okay, are we getting too much into the topics we shouldn't talk about, Realm? Oh man, like every time I send a message, like an eagle would be like, ah! Like, I don't know, that was a bad one. There's a government run Discord, it's called Mail. It's called the US Postal. Oh, bun fist, do you want to get a bone fist? Politics cracks knuckles. Okay guys, we're done with this topic. Late stage capitalism strikes again. Are you guys saying ew because of the bone fist thing? They did the whole military secret leak and people were using Minecraft server as a cover. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, Biley and Owner, can you guys share a brain cell sometime? Oh my god, I got a message from Biley! See, Biley is not keeping track with what's going on. I'm about to leak some messages. Look, I send him a link to help me out. He doesn't care. What number am I thinking of? No, wait. No, Biley. Send me the number first. No, Biley. DM me the number on Discord, 1 to 10, so I can verify this. And then Owner can guess it. Okay, go. Let's see if they actually share a brain cell. Come on, go. DM me the number, Biley. 1 to 10. Okay, Biley DM'd me the number. Wait, let me screenshot it. I'm screenshotting it. All right, Owner King. All right, guess the number. Oh!
Oh my god!
Bro, they share a brain cell. Owner King, my king. Did you whisper it to him on Twitch? I hope you didn't. Alright. Yo, Solar. Solar, we need a command for your article. Can you make a command like solar article? Article. That takes us to your article. Because I'm about to study that right now. So I can do the automatic build system thing. Everyone noticed that but you, Jackie. Nah. I don't know how to even do that. I really hope you guys didn't deceive me. I wanna have trust in humanity. Wait, did someone already? Oh, okay. All right, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Whew. Auto deployment. Oh, we got a raid from Kebab School. Yo, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? I understand if Kebab School had to run. Okay. I'm hosting a game jam, y'all, and we are looking at automatic build systems so y'all can build your games to itch super easily. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Are we going to any game conferences, Kebab School? There's so many coming up. Give me your jam ideas. Try to pay your loans, but interest rates keep making it bigger. Yeah, that was definitely one of the suggestions. Oh, I need to. Okay, let's publish I'm doing like a lot of things at once. Okay, now we can send our Android app game. Wait, what? Okay, it's running checks again. Okay, cool. So yeah. None planned, too damn busy, yeah. How's everyone going, EU? You're only asking people in the EU how they're doing? Yeah, because there's ooh, Zeno. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that,
Jacka, you
Zeno.
will shake, Jacka, happy wave, Jacka, you will shake.
Oh, where's everyone going? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, sometimes I'm not the best reader. So Berlin Amaze, and then there's TwitchCon, and they're all in May, and it's painful. So yeah, there's that. I've never been to Amaze, but I'll let you know, Kebab Skull, if you should go next time. Cause you be releasing them games. You're pretty efficient at that. But yeah, TwitchCon is in Rotterdam. I've been to Core Maze. Amaze seems like a super interesting game conference because it's not like a normal one. It's more of like artistic games, I feel. I'm getting the vibe of that. I have no idea what to expect, honestly. But I've heard good things about it. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna live stream it and I'll make like, hopefully I'll make a video on it. So, Godot devs, you need a build system. If you've ever joined a game jam, it's quite likely that you've had to upload your game to itch.io at least once. And if you're like me, it's far more than just once. Many times I've exported my web builds, forgotten to name files correctly, or uploaded an old zip file. And just when I fix those issues, I test my game, find a bug, and have to repeat the whole process over again. Wouldn't it be nice if the game was automatically exported and uploaded to itch every time I committed to main?
Stream,
Rip.
girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Alrighty, Kebab Skull. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a really good rest of your day. Okay, but you have to read this in Solar's. I do not have the level of wholesomeness. I can't. I really can't do that. GitHub can do this for us, and this guide will make setting it up easy. We'll see about that. And if this article will make the setup easy, then
That's hot.
I don't like the lag in that. If you already know how GitHub Actions work, or just want to copy and paste the final result, feel free to skip ahead. How do manual I like how you're explaining that. How do manual exports work anyway? When I'm thinking about automating a bunch of manual steps, I like to list them out so I don't forget any. Let's start from the bare minimum and imagine that we have a brand new computer, no software on it, and we need to configure it to create, export, and upload a game using Godot. What are all the actions we need to take to do this? First, we need to download Godot itself. We can get it from a few places such as Godot's website or GitHub releases page. Next, we need to actually create a game with the engine. It can be something quite simple for the example. You can use an existing project of yours if you like. I'm going to use my game Peck Snack. Is that your snake clone? Yes. Was that really 4 months ago? I don't like saying that. Feel free to fork it and follow along if you don't have a project readily available. Now, we need to export our game as a web build. We can do this in the project export menu. This will prompt us to add or select a previously added preset. We'll choose web so we can upload it as a web build or for our jam. Since we're on a brand new computer, Godot doesn't have any export templates installed yet. Godot will prompt us to download them before we can proceed. These export templates change with every Godot release and have to be installed every time you change versions. Once that's done, you can choose an export path. I like to use a .build. directory in my repository for this. We need to create it if it doesn't already exist. Oh, dot build. Okay. So in mine, I made it build, but I should have made it dot. What is the dot in front of the file names? Does that mean it should be hidden or ignored? I was in Krakow. Nice. Yeah, Krakow's a nice city. There's a lot of tourists. But other than that, it's super nice city. Soda grows on trees. Why did you say that? Once that's done, you can choose an export path. I like to use build. We need it so that it doesn't. It also requires the web build to be named index.html. So we'll select for its value. Oh. I kind of like it dot build. Ruined. Now we can finally export the project name, export build button, then we can create a bunch. This will create a bunch of files for our build directory. Files into a zip, making sure that index is in the root. Select all, compress them to a zip. Now we need to go to our create a new project. First upload, set a title, URL. The most important values we care about for this guide is the upload section. Upload your zip file and make sure to check the play in the browser. Hit save and navigate and we are done. It's a lot of steps. Let's automate each and every one with GitHub Actions. Ooh, we're getting in on it. Did you go to Birkenau as well, Polyglot? Auschwitz is actually not at Krakow. It's close to this. It's closer to Katowice. Yeah, it's definitely a very intense trip. To get GitHub to do these things for us, we need to create. I don't think it's something that if you're into history, I think it's like you have to be into like human nature. Like it's, I mean, of course it's both, but yeah, it definitely puts you into this funk where you're just like very sad for the rest of the day. To get GitHub to do this, we need to create what's called a workflow file. These are .yaml files located in the GitHub workflows directory in your project. Okay, we need to create let's create a GitHub repository. Yeah, we're doing YAML hype. What is that, Lupo? Lupo, have you started? You're asking what YAML is? Guys, Jova doesn't know what YAML is. Pass it on. .github? No, that's .godot. Doesn't know about the YAML. In my mind, yes. Well, that's something. That wasn't as good of a combat as you thought it would be, Jova. Just saying. I'll tell you when you're older. Wrecked. Okay, I hope that produces a GitHub folder. It did not. So I need to create, oh, .git, but we need So I need to create a .github. And then we need to create workflows. Okay, and then we need to create a build.yaml. Ooh. It opened in VS Code. Okay. We're dual screening this. All your code are belong to GitHub. Yes, it's true, yeah. I put a lot of trust. I visited the GitHub HQ in San Francisco and it was so beautiful. It's such a beautiful building. So cool. Okay, name. Build. On. Push. Jobs. Was that sarcasm? No. It wasn't. If anyone wants to ask, the source for GitHub is on GitHub and the first commit comments are hilarious. Send a link, Rosin. I want to see. Build. Runs. Sure, I'm not capable of sarcasm. Sure. Ubuntu. Latticed. Steps. I don't know what these... Check out. I'm just copying what I'm reading. Dude.
Jacka you woo blob, Jacka you woo blob, Jacka you woo blob.
Rice Rami, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. 7 months. Holy crap. Solar, even if you had a copy button, I would still do this because I want to type it. How's it going, Rice Rami? Hello world. Just the spacing and tabs are kind of sketch. Go ahead and save that file and push it up to Git. Ooh. Sorry. I think the evil demon left me after that sneeze. So I think I might be a wholesome streamer now. I'm all for a click to copy, but it pays to actually write out and recognize. Yes! Wow, Dan! Wow, Dan. Wow. You actually... I'm not gonna finish this. You said something that, like... You know... You know, it was positive. And you're not saying something borderline illegal. Yeah. Okay, build system. Okay, guys. What did my ear... Dude, Frumius, I think you need to turn my stream down or something. Save your precious ears, but I think you have my stream on too loud. I even have a noise gate, and it's not enough for you. What is that ringing? Alright, let's look at the commits to GitHub. The information manager from hell. How do I go back? No. April 8, 2005. Oh, you can do it from, okay. Command which does what the name accepts. Git can mean anything depending on your mood. Random 3-letter combination that is pronounceable and not actually used by any command Unix command. The fact that it is a mispronunciation of get may or may not be relevant. Stupid, contemptible, and despicable, simple. Take your pick from the dictionary of slang. Global information tracker. You're in a good mood and it actually works for you. Angels sing and a light suddenly fills the room. Goddamn idiotic truckload of shit when it breaks. This is a stupid but extremely fast directory content manager. It doesn't do a whole lot, but what it does do is track directory contents efficiently. There are 2 object abstractions, the object database and the current directory cache. The object database is literally just a content addressable collection of objects. All objects are named with their content, which is approximated by the SHA hash of the object itself. Objects may refer to other objects by replacing their SHA hash, and so you can build a hierarchy. Very interesting. They were feeling edgy that day. All right. Let's go to our... Wait, why does it say grow out is made in JavaScript? Solar, what have you done? Solar, you're fired. Oh, so we have a build system. So add actions. Oh, you see, that's what we made. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding because I didn't like seeing JavaScript. Okay, go to your file and save and push it. Now go to action tab. You should see a workflow running. Clicking on it will bring you to the overview page for that run. It will list all the jobs on the left. Selecting the build job will show you all the actions that GitHub is performing. See, it was like set up job. Check out repository. Say hi. Post. Check out repository. Complete job. That's so cool. So runs on Ubuntu latest steps name. Check out release. So cool. Say hi. It's running hello world. Post checkout. Complete job. Super cool. Could be rosin, could be. Go ahead and save the file. You should see this say hi step in the list. Expanding it should show that it printed hello world in the console. Let's explain what each of these entries in the YAML file does before moving on. Name build. This is the name of our workflow. We can call it anything we like. That name is what will appear in GitHub's UI on push. Yeah, that's the name of the workflow here. On push. This is here on push. This line describes what events can trigger a workflow. Oh, okay, so it's like pushing to the branch. There's a lot of events to choose from, but the option will run it on every push to a repository. Maybe we only want to run it on pushes to our main branch, but not other branches. For that, yeah. Push, yeah, I would like that. Branches. Main. You can download. I have an app. This is a plugin for Firefox.
Branches. Main. Solar Labyrinth. Elden Lord that does software and game dev in their free time. Go to devs. You need a build system. Published. If you've ever joined a game jam, it's quite likely that you've had to upload your. Once that's done, we can choose an export path. I like to use a /build directory in my repository for this. We need to create it if it does. 6. Now we can finally export the project with the app.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally, we have the jobs section. We can name this job anything. Runs on Ubuntu latest. Steps, name, checkout. Steps can be any value you like to. Uses action checkout at v4. Say hi. This lets us define a list of jobs we want to run in this workflow. Ours has one job called build. We could name this anything we like, but that seems descriptive for what we want to do. This build job states that it runs on Ubuntu latest. This will cause GitHub to provision a brand new Linux machine every time this workflow runs. How does GitHub afford that? That sounds so expensive. I really don't understand that. GitHub also supports Windows and Mac OS runners, but Linux is usually simpler and faster for automation such as this. Why the hell tweens want the string format? For me, for a property, I despise using strings to get the color of the yeah. That's just how it is sometimes. GitHub Enterprise, Microsoft Azure. I pay $19 a month to GitHub. For what? The steps section tells GitHub what commands to run. This is where GitHub gets interesting. Whenever you see a step that has a uses key, that means you're wanting to use a custom action. These are collections of scripts or code that other people create and make available for you to use. The value action checkout at v4 is shorthand for a GitHub repository link. Oh. This action checks your repository under GitHub Workspace, so your This action checks out your repository, so your workflow can access it. Only a single commit is fetched by default. The version number refers to one of its releases. GitHub Pro, more storage and runner time. Oh, interesting. The action is used to clone your repository to a newly created Linux runner. It's created by GitHub itself, but there are tons of custom actions you can choose from in the GitHub Marketplace. You can even make your own, either in your project's repository or in a separate repo you create just for that action. Our second step is much more simple. Say hi, echo hello world. Whenever you see the run key, that means you're wanting to run this bash command in your Linux machine terminal. In this case, you're just telling it to print the string hello world. We can use any command we like here. We can install packages with apt, download files with wget SSH to remote machines to do something, or even export and upload our Godot games to itch.io. Let's finally get started with doing that. Setting up Godot and GitHub Actions. The easy way to download Godot is from their GitHub releases page. And I'm going to use 4.5 Dev 2. At the time of writing, 4.4.1 is the latest stable release of Godot, but you can choose whatever version you're using. These commands should be valid for any version of Godot 4 you substitute in. Godot 3 is a bit different and may require more investigation. Yeah, there are usage limits for private repos for GitHub about 2,000 minutes per month. Whoa. That makes sense. I see your GitHub 360 and raise you a locally installed SVN and box of printed text files on my .mate. What? Bro, what are these words that you're saying, dude? Since our GitHub machine is using Linux, we'll want to download the Linux x86-64 version of Godot. And since we want to export web build, we'll choose the non-mono version. We can use the wget command to download files on Linux. Our workflow step should look like this. Name. Down. If I could spell, that would be nice. So this is the command that's going to be run in like the Linux terminal. I missed the wget. It's the most important part. Wget. Nice. Okay. Godot provides their releases as .zip files, so after we download it, we need another step to unzip it. Linux has a helpful unzip command. Unzip. Oh, I also want to get my version. This is download. Because there's Linux. But this is stable Linux. Is that the same thing? Can I use just the normal Linux? Is that the same thing? Oh, no, because that's a stable version of Godot. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I got it. Noise. Okay, cool. We got that one. Godot provides... Okay, so then we unzip it. This leaves us with a really ugly file name. We can rename it something prettier like Godot. Name. This is so cool. Oh my god. Rename Godot. Run. Is this like move? What does that stand for? Yeah, I don't know. So MV this into Godot. I'm not using ChatGPT in 2025. You have my respect. Yeah. I mean, I use ChatGPT sometimes. But I don't like using it. Move. Yeah.
Hey man,
I don't like using it for programming.
Pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I was having like a discussion with ChatGPT the other day about whether Raphael the painter was Team Plato or Team Aristotle. It's Team Plato, by the way. Thank you, Dan. Tried using AI for coding the other week. It wasted so much of my time. I don't think that there's no utility to using AI. I think there is, but I don't know how to wrangle with the fact that you lose something and you rely on it too much. So yeah, not against people using it, just people becoming dependent on it, I don't think is the best. While we're here, let's also install the export templates. We can get those from the release pages. Yes, let's do that. wget export templates. Not the mono. Not the mono. See if it's mono export templates. Is it this? Templates. Templates.tpz. I think it's that. Yeah. Copy link. There we go. Get rid of the .zip. All that. Would have effed something up. God damn it. Thank you. Whatever. I think it's important because I want to make this into a video. I think it's important to leave such mistakes in. I need water. Let me just put a marker.
Denied.
I need to fill up my water filter. Bethesda's almost making that announcement. Yeah, Jamie, but you would be... Solar interviews a lot of developers, junior developers, and when they are not allowed to use Copilot, a lot of them can't program without Copilot. So it's like... These are provided as a .tpz file, which is another kind of compressed archive. Unzip can handle that also. Oh, Unzip is so cool. Name. Unzip export templates. Run. They can't write a for loop. Holy crap. Jesus, Marmos. Marmos. Becoming dependent. I would love to see your face when that happens. What's up, Night Owl? Let's make some fun. Let's make some fun poll about the what do you want to do, Rosin? Becoming dependent on AI also means you probably have to pay. That's true. Yeah. I didn't think of that. That's another thing. Please teach me how to write a for loop. If you're serious, I can. No shame in not knowing how to write a for loop, but you know, there's some basics you need to wrap your head around. And by the way, guys, actually, my last coupon of the month, I go over some very basic of programming in my Godot course. If y'all want to check it out, I'll send a link with a coupon for as cheap as I can make it. Udemy does not let me make this course cheaper. Here it is. And will it work? Let's go. I think these build actions are making me more efficient. There you go. Now write one for Abyssus. Now write one for an array. If you want to loop over an array. Okay. This will drop the export templates in the root of your project's repository, but that's not where Godot looks for them by default when exporting your projects. We'll need to move them to the right place. Yeah. Remove that 0, silly Billy. Yeah, but, you know, it was right, but yeah, you can always write things better. Is there no place that we could have like a Godot console where I could just write code and it spits it out? Why don't they have that? Is this door? Wait, is this Adventure Time? Console GD script. Godot Playground. Oh. I guess you could do this. God damn it, I clicked the back button. Stop. Does it really need the... Dude, that takes a long time. That takes pretty long. But yeah, I guess this is a Godot. GD script. Oh, Mr. Elliptic. Of course, Mr. Elliptic. Oh. Oh my, is it a plugin? Wait, what? So it's a plugin? I like that. Oh. Where's Mr. Elliptics? GD console. See that? Code Creep Gang. Bro, where it at though? Oh, in any script. Okay, let's get back to the build systems. God damn it! Alright. So drop the export in the root of your folder without somewhere Godot looks for them. By default, when exporting your projects, we'll need to move them to the right place. On Linux, Godot expects the export templates to be located in .local share Godot export templates stable. Our build system needs... Search Godot Playground. I did. GD. Oh, Godot Playground. Okay, wait. Later. I need to finish this. So we need to move them. So name, create, export, template, directory. Make directory. P. Squiggly. Wait, I don't have that squiggly on my keyboard. Shit. Okay, I need to copy the squiggly. Oh, I think I do have it here. No? Yeah, here. Yeah, I do have it. I forgot. Okay. Dot local. Thank you, owner. There's a use case, bro. This is literally, I could push to a branch and it automatically exports the build to itch. Bro. Export templates. Now we have the Godot and our export template souls. We can actually export our game. Export game. Well, if you're doing a game jam, I do it pretty frequently, honestly. So people can test it. Oh, I'm looking at the... Wait, what? Oh, I skipped something. Move. Should be an A? What are you talking? That was weird. Oh, and this needs to have a slash. See for miss? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. So dumb. Okay, and then we create that and then we need to move it. Okay. Export game. Godot. Headless. Export. Release. Web. Build. Index.html. This is a lot of things. Oh, so I'm supposed to actually put that there, okay, like that, okay. Let's just run multiple lines of batch commands in a single workflow step. We start by making the .build directory for Godot to export into. Then we run, so should I not put dot? Oh, okay, whatever. Then we run Godot with a few command lines. Headless means that we don't want to open the Godot editor GUI. Our Linux machine doesn't have a monitor, so we won't be able to use it even if we wanted to. Export release web. Since we want to release our game using the web preset, this is the default name Godot uses when you add a preset in the export screen. But if you change that name, you'll need to change it here too. If you want to export in debug mode, you choose to add export debug instead. Build index.html. This is the location Godot will save your exported game. In our case, we have it in the .build directory we created and named it index for itch to be happy. We need to set the web export preset in the Godot GUI before this command will work. If the export preset.sfg file is being ignored in your git ignore, then you'll need to remove that and check it into your repo. Otherwise, GitHub Actions will not see your preset. You need to set the web preset up in your GitHub. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure it is not being ignored. Ignore. It is being ignored. So we don't want it to be ignored. Putting it all together, we'd have something that looks like this. This works, but it's a lot of steps to have to copy and paste. And you may have noticed that we're hard coding the Godot version all over the place. If we ever want to upgrade it, it would be nice to just have one place to change it. This is where custom actions really shine. I've created a custom action that does all. Yeah. So also to prove your point, to prove another point, Abyssus, every time you install a new version of Godot, you need to install new export templates. So if you use a GitHub action, you don't need to do it, because the action is doing it for you, and you could just change the variable like what we're doing now. You can use it directly. You can use it directly here, or copy the action YAML directly. Oh. Oh. Solar created it. Yeah. It's true. Thank you for the follow. So I need to put that before. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So your thing does everything? So this does everything. Whoa. Yo, what up, Planet? It's going good? Oh, okay. It does in fact do everything. That's awesome. Wow. That's crazy. You a G. So, yeah, we don't need to do this. Wait, but before I get rid of that, I'm still glad I did it. So did it check if it worked. But yeah. So 44 stable. Skyrim. But now I'm confused. Like if I use the dash one or the dot one? Do I use dash dev or dot dev? Always use the dash. Okay. Oopsie. Yo, are you gonna do the GitHub action, Pierre? I triple dog dare you to do it. Much nicer if I do say so myself. You could tell Solar wrote this just from this comment. Setting up butler. Someone time out peer. Butler is a handy command line tool that itch provides to upload games to their site. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, setting it up is very simple. Their docs covered in detail. Download Butler. Is this where I type my password? Okay, so we're installing Butler. It's like our own little butler. Yo, Pierre, I'm using your one pet. Oh, that's so cute. He doesn't deserve it. Stop giving Pierre compliments. He doesn't need any more. Okay, yours. This downloads the latest butler.zip file, unzips it, marks it as executable. Butler, thank you, Desrezia. That was perfect. Perf, eager to see what you do with it. And then prints the Butler version to the console. Now we need to provide our GitHub machine with credentials. Go to itch API. Ooh, that's so easy! Why check in the YAML file? So should I check it at this stage? Welcome back, Colt. Always check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, you could have a, like, take a breather here and see if it works. So, I can just push to main. Because this is the main branch. Right now we're doing GitHub Actions so that when I push code to my main branch on GitHub, it automatically uploads the update to itch.io. Const script. So add-on and build system update. Using GitHub Actions. Actions. It triggered 43. How come it didn't trigger when I said put it on? I said do it on push. Did I not save it? Oh, wait, did I push it? Oh, I didn't push it. I'm an idiot. I didn't push it. I didn't push it. I didn't push it. So it should do it now. So yeah, now it's doing it. It's queued. So you see they're doing the jobs now. So it's building. But yeah, in general, Darshan, I work on games. And I'm hosting a game jam this week. If you want to see more information on that, here's the link. If you want to make games, you should definitely stick around if you're just interested in it. Okay. So how do I? Oh, okay, here. Yeah. So I guess everything was good. Yeah. Seems like everything went good. Because there would be like an error. There wouldn't be a check, I guess. So it seems it is good. And this is the commit. You want tea? Alright, let's continue. Okay. Let me go to itch. Go to itch and click generate API key. Go to the itch. No! One second, I'm gonna hide my screen because there are credential things happening. You could submit your game in Unity, yes, but it has to be a web build. Generate API key. I lost Solar's article. Solar article.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Beautiful. Key, copy it. Now you can save this key in your GitHub repository screen. Secrets list. Go to your GitHub, to your games repository setting page, and navigate action. Wait. Go to your games repository settings page. Navigate. Okay. So yeah, it's here. And then secrets and variables. Wait, let me just click into it first. Actions. Oh, that's cool. So it is in here. You see secrets and variables and you click actions. Bro. Good. Okay. Create a new repository secret. Butler API key. Second. Yeah. Paste the API you copied from itch. So now you put the itch API thing into here, and I'm gonna hide my screen. There. Add secret. There we go. I added it. It's here. You can't see it. It's a secret. GitHub will now encrypt this API key and provide it into our workflow whenever it runs. Let's use it on Linux. That is so cool. Butler expects our API key to live in a file called Butler creds in the config itch directory. So let's make the workflow step that copies our API key to that location. So cool. I'm sorry, you can't trust me anymore. Keeping them secrets. Name. Save. Butler. API. Key. Run. Bam. Make dir. P. Make dir P. I'm sorry. So stupid. Config. Itch. Echo. Oh no, a lot of symbols. Okay, I am gonna copy this because I want none of those symbols. There we go. If you're wondering if I have a nice one-step action for you to do this also, the answer is yes, absolutely. God damn it, Solar! Gosh. So downloads it and... Okay. Solar, it's like you're even in your damn articles, you're so like you could feel your personality. Okay, so we don't need this, but we need export games still. Okay, now that we have Butler installed and authenticated with our itch account, we can use it to push our game to our itch page. If you haven't already created a page for your game, do this now. Okay. Name. Upload. To itch. Run. Butler. Push. Build. Itch. Account. Game. Name. Web. So actually I have to put that. Yeah. This calls Butler with some arguments. You'll need to customize it for your account and game. If you're not using the custom action, you'll need a // in front of the Butler command. If you're not using the custom action. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it, yeah. Since we're not calling Butler from the system path, push. Yeah, push will tell Butler. So wait, let me get out of my itch.io key, secret key location. My library, no. The dashboard. How are you doing, little Kimo? How are you doing? So yeah. This is thing. Itch account specifies 3 things: the name of your itch account, the name of your game on itch, the channel you are deploying to. Jackie codes. So what I put Jackie codes. Grow out. If your game has separate Windows, Linux, and Mac builds, those channels, the Butler doc speaks more about this for a web build. Since my itch name is Solar Labyrinth and the game name is Pecksnake, yeah, and that's it. Okay! Final results. Our final file should look like this. Committing it to your game's repository, call it to mod. Make sure you have saved the Butler K, replace itch, set up the web, the first time build. Okay, let's make sure everything is good and export to game. Alrighty, guys, let's test this out. Oh, why is that a butler here? Oh, okay, yeah, it's that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think it's okay. I just swapped this. Should be fine. Alright, guys, let's test it. I'm so excited. So what we'll do is, so we currently have, I think we're good with closing this. So we currently have the game. Oh, that's cute. Ordered a label printer from Germany. If we can do Ubers, that's my life. What labels are you printing? So look, I have, hi, mom, I'm on TV. And all of the stuff we just did right there is to automate exporting to itch. So now, if I want to change my game and put, hi, mom, I'm on Twitch, and we save that. And then I'll make a commit saying, mama, we moving. Let me... Mama, we moving up in the world. We commit to main and we push, and now all of that should be automated. And if I go to my actions, since I'm pushing to main, there should be a new workflow that's generated here. The GitHub actions. Mama, we moving up in the world. So we need to wait for this to conclude. The last one took 43 seconds. This one will take a little bit longer because we're also using the keys and everything. It is, yeah, it's easy mode. So look, if we click into it, we could see the cute little baby working. Your mama's so gangster, she pushed without pulling first. That's how it works when mamas. Okay. Still going on. Let's drink some water. You know, the GitHub actions remind you to drink water. And it's done. Now it looks like it succeeded. So now let's go back to our itch. Let's go to our game. Let's go to our dashboard. Let's go to grow out and let's see if it updated it. Did I save it? Did I save it? Did I? Wait, did I save this? There's a step you missed. RIP. Make sure you have saved. Replace the itch. Oh. Set up. Yeah. The first time a web build is published through Butler, you need to go to the itch. Oh. Wait. Set the kind to an HTML game. Then also mark the web zip under uploads as play in browser. Every build after the first will remember this value. The first time a web build is publishing through, you'll need to go to the itch project setting page. I think I already had that. Oh, it definitely did something. Oh, okay. Yes, this. It did it, though. And HTML. Save. View page. Now it'll work. Okay, let's try it again. Hi, Mama. I'm in France. I'll name this as LOL. This is a lie. Obs. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Pierre's like, why is it obvious? This is not obvious. LOL is lie obs. So, do I need to save it? Okay. So now, let's see if we are actually in France. Okay. Stay out of my head. You can publish every time. Oh! By the way, guys, Pierre made a devlog. Yo, Pierre, hook us up. Guys, Pierre's gonna become a famous YouTuber soon. His YouTube career is gonna eclipse. I'm sorry, Pierre, but you're gonna be known as a YouTuber soon. Is it in English? Oh, rip, Pierre, rip. What do your French audience think about you making the devlog in English? Okay. Wait, it's still not done. Oh! What did I do? Is it the dot? Wait, it worked before. That's so weird. I didn't change anything. Did France break it? Nous sommes pissés comme les filles. What? Yo, what up, Robo? Dude, to say... That's literally the only thing that changed. What the hell? France confirmed? Okay, let's see if it's France's fault. I'm in Germany. Help. Dude, what? Pierre, are you doing some mind voodoo on you? Are you doing some mind voodoo? Too late. France has infected your repo. Burp, burp. Hello. What up, Taraka? Rip, 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 rip. Wait, I think it worked. Oh wait, no, this is the part where it failed before. It worked. It worked.
Denied.
Guys, France literally broke it. It worked. Okay. So it should say I'm in Germany because the France broke it. Hello. Yo, what about again? Hey, check a wreck.
Oh my God!
France is confirmed. Hello. What? Dude, what? Can someone explain this to me? Can someone please explain what's happening? But you see how easy that was? Guys, like, that is so beautiful. Do you understand how beautiful that is? Oye, chico, yo no quería hablar en español. Don't fail to build before. Yo tengo una explicación. Uno no puede hacer nada con francés. Yo creo que GitHub no quiere hablar en francés y solo quiere hablar en, no sé, en inglés o alemán, algo así. ¿Por qué? Porque los francesians... How do I say French in Spanish? Los francesians no... Los pollos franceses. No, you're freaking kidding me, Roger. No, los franceses? Yeah, right. No, I don't believe you. The French?
Los franceses.
Yo, I was doing y'all a favor calling you Francesians, okay? The franceses. Oye, ven aquí, franceses. Bro, what? Dude, who came up with that? Bro, why are you laughing? Dude, you don't see why I'm laughing? Okay, anyways. Bro, I'm literally about to bro right. Guys, this is so easy. Like, Jesus. Guys, set up these raise your hand if you are gonna do a GitHub action now. Raise your hand if you're gonna do it to automatically deploy to itch. Raise. Okay, should we do this? Guys, I'm serious. Should you get extra points if you do this on the game jam? I ain't gonna do it. No, you. Yeah. Or is that... No. I have to watch the VOD. Okay, no, I won't do it. Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ. You'll get extra points in my eyes, okay? Guys, I wrote everything, but you don't need to do it. Okay, I'll show you if you do it. I did it like, you literally, listen, you could, okay, the only things you need to manually do is get the itch key and put it in your GitHub Action secrets. That's the only manual thing you need to do. The rest is you're just copy and pasting this. That's it. Oh, the second thing is you just need to put your Godot number, version number here. That's it. The rest is all... Oh, and your username and your game. And since it has to be a web build, this is web. If it's Windows, it's Windows. That's it. That's it. See, that wasn't that many things, right? Right? Should I do a Gnomes of War one? Should I just show you? I'll show you how to do it for Gnomes of War. Okay. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste and do it for Gnomes of War. Itch. Yeah, even I was able to do it. You should be able to. Okay. Gnomes of War. But I don't want to update Gnomes of War. I want you guys to download it on Android. Wait, let me see if the Google Play Store updated Gnomes of War. 1 second. Uninstall. Can I get your itch key? I want... No. Okay, Gnomes of War. No. Age of Snail. .game. Gnomes of War. This updated... How come it's not telling me the update? Sometimes it tells me when the app has updated and sometimes it doesn't. It's so stupid. Oh, I'm literally about to burn right now. Oh. No, it didn't update yet. Why do you need to put the Godot version? Because it has to export it to the web build. And the export it, you need the export template, so you need to install. You should watch the VOD, AJ. I'll make a video on this, guys. If you do it for the game jam, how will I do my French game? Gonna have to change countries, Knowles. Too much work. What was a weird list of languages you support? Where are you from? I'm American. Born in Colombia. Wait, what is that command? Is it that? There we go. That was the command, yeah. Yeah, if you want to understand why my degeneracy level is so high, it's the Floridian part. Okay. Guys, I like finished my to-do list for the stream. That's kind of weird. So Solar, is there a GitHub action to automatically export to Android? Who's calling me? Suspected spam. No, not today, Satan. There probably is. Dude, GitHub actions are so sweet. What was on my to-do list? Guys, I'm actually making stream to-do lists. Look. So, build automatic. Upload to itch. I'm not gonna make a short, I'm gonna make a whole video. Yeah. Not today, Satan. Because I got a spam call. So, this is kind of awkward. There's 4.5 hours left in the stream. Should I start on my grow out game? I guess I should. I don't want to make any more Android changes. I don't want a game right now. Start the game. Okay, what are the good screen size for the phone? Well, Pierre in our games was like, what, 320 by 180? But let's have it the opposite, 180 by 320. So now the window looks like that. We could delete this. Okay, let's have a color. Let's... I did some mock-ups here. Okay. Yeah. So, this is gonna be a game if you want to quit bad habits. So it's not gonna be a game. So yeah, let's do a new 180 by 320. By 320. Okay. I want to use a new color palette. So let's go on low spec. Let's get a new color palette. Art. We're doing art. Oh, Italy. It's just... Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's go to the palettes. That's kind of cute. What if I did just these? Nah, not enough colors. I would like a super restrictive one though. It's kind of cute. Ooh, not enough green. But I like it. I like it. Rap battle. Really cool colors. We need more greens though. Oh, that's nice. Eerie Arts. This is the one I've used the most. Apollo, Adam C. Eunice. It's my favorite. This is actually one I used for Hypatia. What's up, Siavash? How's it going? I think I saw one back there I wanted to use. Better like. Could use this. But then that would mean that the whole thing would be green. I think it might be a little too much green. Sub Metallic Monkey. Homie, did you post a link for the devlog? Where? Pierre doesn't like advertising himself. Pierre, can you like get over the fact that you don't like advertising yourself? Like, Jesus Christ. Look, the people want it. Can you guys shout at Pierre to post the link? Okay, I'll post it. He actually posted it in the Discord. But I just never know what channel anybody posts anything to. Like, you should have posted in media. But he probably didn't post it. He'd probably share your game, maybe. Maybe he posted in share your game. No, he didn't post it in share your game. Oh, maybe cool tools and resources. Maybe he posted in there. Shouldn't have been there. No. Where did you put game dev discussion? Maybe there. Oh, yeah, game dev discussion. There we go. Guys, watch it. It is so good. He did the Ludum Dare. Was it Ludum Dare? I'm pretty sure it was Ludum Dare. And it's such a good video, guys. So good. You would have expected him to be good at making devlogs. Like, but that was like one of his first devlogs that he's ever made.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Yeah, the hardest part about that I really struggle with is thumbnails. I made a thumbnail for Gnomes of War. I'm gonna make another one, but I'll show you, Pierre. I could send it to you. I don't know what do you use to edit? Did you actually? You might have just used a sprite. But yeah, everybody should watch it. For the Gnomes of War devlog, something like this for the thumbnail. God damn it, it's opening crit up. I should have done the PNG, this one. This is what I'm thinking for the devlog. But I'm also thinking of maybe zooming in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm really bad at thumbnails. Okay. Let's finish. Just make a zoomed out view of the Chad gnome. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's really hard to find a good place to play. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a color palette. I have too many tabs open. This is actually kind of nice. Waldgeist. So when you download a color palette, you need to do a hex code. And then you go to Asprite. Load palette. Downloads. There we go. Save. Palette as preset. Moody colors. Okay. So I'm thinking the UI could look something like this. So if you want to add, well, actually it won't really be like that, but oops, I did not mean to do that. So you start off with a little, maybe like something like that. You start out with a little sapling. And it slowly grows. And maybe the grass also can get greener. I don't know. But sure. Let's start off with this. Background, PNG, save as a sprite file. Okay, so now we could have a sprite. We could just put the background on there. What would be the best way of doing that? I mean, we could offset it if it's 180. Could do 180. Divided by 2, 320. Run the game. There we go. So there, damn, actually, now that I think about it, this should just be a control. I'm just gonna delete that. The control can take up the whole screen. Texture, rect, take up the whole screen. Could have an H box. Well, we'll do it like this. There we go. There'll be 3 buttons. The button size will be 180 divided by 3. There we go. Since we have that. I don't want to use Node 2D for the background. Since they're spaced out, it looks like this, but actually, instead of 20, let's do 55. Let's do it for both of these. And we can put it in the center. And now we know that the buttons are size 55 by 39. This is one button, and now we need to use our Moody Colors palette. Maybe we can have it a little brighter. So there's gonna be 3 symbols, a check, and a trash can. And then an X. Oh, I should have done this. Something like that. Something did not go right. Oh, actually, you could do both of that. Yeah. There we go. Just want to put it down a little. Do a little bit art. X button. All right, now we want the trash can. For now, I think it's okay. Sure. Save as trash button. So let's see how these look. Oh, we should actually change all these to texture buttons. Change type texture button. Okay. And so this one will be the check. It's blurry because we need to go to the project settings. Down. Did they change this? Textures? nearest. Rendering textures nearest. And then now it is not blurry. Oh. Actually, I had opted out of using the trash can, I think. Yeah, it was either that or... I don't like how the color looks on that. It was supposed to be a plus button, actually. This should be a plus. Oh. Sure. It's okay for now. Not really digging how it looks, but it works for now. How can open and paint amp and Godot? I'm not opening. I have a separate program. I'm just saving it to my Godot and it's saving it. Jackie, I think we're going to play my game jam and you're going to play my game jam and say that's pretty neat. 82%. All right. So add button. So yeah, but for those of you who don't know, this app is going to be like, it tracks. If you want to quit a bad habit, you add it. It starts off as a sapling, and every day as you return, the sapling grows. When you delete, like if you fail, you click this and it'll murder the tree. Maybe we could do an animation where we set the tree on fire. And this check is for if you want to check in and like write. That's why I want to look up the text to speech. I wonder if there's any text to speech plugins. Because it would be cool, like if you check in, the Duolingo bird will kill you. You can talk about how you feel. Like, oh, I'm feeling better. It's like, oh, damn, I feel really bad. It's hard. Like, whatever. But I think writing about it helps. So let me see if there's like a plugin text to speech. Speech. Text to speech. That's cool. Let's see how many. 81 stars. This one has 81 stars. And it was updated 8 months ago. So it was updated 2 years ago. It has 28 stars. This one was updated last year. It has 4 stars. So I'm leaning towards this one. Let's just see how it works. Let's download it. Runs on a separate thread. Godot has its own TTS, really? Ooh, what? Oh, what the hell? I did not know that. That's okay. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna download that now. Super cool. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry I turned the music off. It works on Windows. I want to do it on Android. Guys, I got an arepa. A little arepa. Yo, Snowy! What game are you talking about? Who's Game Jam? Solar told me he's not gonna do my game jam. Oh my god. What degen stuff are you guys cooking? Please censor. It's so messed up. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, not like Thief Frenzy. Probably, hopefully you don't have such a scope. Dan Kovic, thank you for the follow. No, Denology, I didn't. Oh my god, that arepa was so good! I'm back on the arepa train, guys. Check food Discord. Why? Why you do this to me? Stop sending your Brazilian delicious food on the Discord, bro. You're making us feel bad. I was a little off of it. Cause I was low on money from tax season and I couldn't afford any toppings on my arepas. I was just putting butter on it with, which I just ate butter on it with nothing else. It was good, but it's like when you can only have arepas with butter and no toppings for so long. Yeah. I'm not sure if that should be here. Taxes are very bad, yes. Like, why does TwitchCon and Berlin Amaze line up when tax season is... Like, I don't know why. Cancel button... Whatever. I don't believe you, Solar. I really don't believe Solar when he says stuff like that. Oblivion... Yes, in an hour, yeah. I'm excited. But apparently, Lupo, it's not certain whether it's an Oblivion remaster announcement. Okay. Okay, so when you click add... Add habit button, pressed, connect. So when we press the button, we're connecting the signal to a function on add habit. Func on add habit. All right, so func, var habit dictionary. So it's gonna be a dictionary. So one thing I know for sure, okay, we could have an enum of habits. So they'll be like smoking, corn, uwu, marijuana, what else? Are you just gonna list my daily routine? Okay. Oh my god. RuneScape. Okay, oh, alcohol. Jesus, how did I forget that? Wow. Okay, I don't know who's gonna use my app. I don't, like... Doom scrolling. That's a good one. Oh, we can't. Okay, doom scrolling. Yeah. Doom scrolling.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Maybe like feet pics? I don't really know. All right, we'll see. Any other bad habits? Twitch. Twitch is not a bad habit. It could be a bad habit. Yeah, it could be. Okay. Remember, guys, listen. What you plan to do on your free time is your free time. Guys, if you're working and you're using Twitch, it's gaming. Yeah, you see, like, these things, all of these things, well, this gets into controversial territory when we talk about, you know, like... But in terms of gaming, it's like, you know, if you use gaming as a form of escapism, then it could be a problem. Like, if you're just neglecting your whole life and you're gaming all the, like, you know, and you're behind on all these things, yes. But if you use gaming to chill out, you know, you have everything done, you want to relax, like, it's not a problem, but it could be a problem. So it's like, and you need to look at these things as well, you know. So I don't want to get into too controversial territory, but yeah. Is that sure. These things, this could be on here, sure. Bro, no way feet pics is a common bad habit. Okay, so gambling, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's... I mean, this has always been a super serious problem, but I feel like nowadays, it's with stake and all these ads and these streamers gambling, like, it's becoming... Coding is not, no. Do it with working more than you should, just to don't think of other things. It could be a bad habit, but I feel like that's hard to track because it's like, in this app, it's like, if you fail... Your tree gets burned down. Reading smut literature, picking your nose. Yeah. Nose picking, nail biting. Nail biting. Jackie, the sun is shining and you expect me to work on my game jam. Well, go to a park and plan out your game. Yeah. Okay. So, habit will be of type habit. Habits. We can't do that. That's because we're just defining it. So it'll have a habit. It'll have a timestamp. Time. And it will have check-ins. And this will be an array of strings. Array of... This is where you write prompts about how you're feeling. Wow, you're missing out, Pierre. You're missing out. Bro, go make a RuneScape. Okay. I'm tired of people calling it corn. All right. I think, am I missing anything? Oh, growth stage. The growth stage can be got by the timestamp. Okay. So, we need to create this, and I guess we could have a resource. We should have a resource. New bad habit ideas to spice up. Jackie's gonna send your prompts to Google. Guys, just Jesus Christ, stop being so paranoid. Habit. God damn it. Smoking weed burns your tree while you burn your tree. So resource. So yeah, it's not gonna be this. It's gonna be... We're gonna put these here. And guys, this is a non-judge. This is not a judgeful area. So, the timestamp will have a variable. So we'll have a variable habit, which is of type habits. Var timestamp. I think it's a string. I'm not sure if it's any. And you guys have ruined corn. Hey, I'm back from stand-up, and I'd just like to say that RuneScape isn't bad. Is a habit worth quitting. I agree. In some cases, it's not a habit worth quitting. Check-ins. There's gonna be an array of strings. String. There we go. Good. What the flip? Yes, CS is still worth it with AI. Oh, Jesus, I'm an idiot. Okay, check-ins. Rave string. Okay, good. Okay, so now we have a resource like that. So, when we add a habit, I guess there'll be a prompt that comes up. Prompt. That's gonna fit that size. It's gonna go in the middle. I'm gonna go here to my color palette, and I am going to... Oh no, okay, Godot crashed when I was trying to change the color. I'm making a game for my game jam. Do you have any of these bad habits, Dino? Sorry. You don't have to answer that. Okay, my whole prompt thing just disappeared. Nice. I'm not quitting. I'm worried that you have an uwu under your belt that you could use. not. Oh, it does. Whoops. Oh my god. You're gonna ruin this ceremony like that? No, Snowies! Alright, so. We need a V-box container. I want it to take up the whole. So it'll say pick habit. So it'll be a label. Pick habit. Center. Let's see. Menu bar. A tree. Wait, I feel like No. I don't want to make this myself. Can you just drop down? Oh. I'm downloading plugins this jam. I'm just gonna download everything. You'll get points deducted on your game jam, Snooies. Do you really want to throw solar under the bus like that? You're gonna ruin it for solar. Okay. Does a new in-game mean instant disqualification? So then I have no chance. I went, oh my god. We already discussed it. We need someone to be a Jackie's archivist and create records of all the uwoos, how they appeared for future generations. It's okay. We're trying to hurt people's emotional well-being. What? What? I'm very worried about your games, guys. Okay. I wonder what they added. Oh, data dropper. Video stream player? I don't think this has any. Is it called a drop down? We're not doing a game jam. We're doing a joint therapy session. My game is about a tree and growing. Nice! Same! I don't think this has any of the things I needed. Is it called a drop down? Drop down list. Do it. Do it, Biley. Because I fucking spruced some shit right there. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna yoink that code. Oh shoot, but it's in this container. Okay. I'm deleting that. Maybe just write your own freaking habit. You could write your own damn habit. Screw that. Right habit. No, I need guidance. Do it yourself, bitch. Okay, maybe that's like a future update, okay? Okay, right habit. And what was the other thing? Timestamp check-ins. Okay, yeah. That's it. Add. Button. Add. Guys, as you can see, this is the most beautiful UI you've ever seen in your life. It's like a bad habit. Which one do you subscribe to? Yeah, there's a nose picking, of course. Yeah. Okay, so when you do that, var, the habit, type habit. You should really some type of help. Yeah, where is the all of the above option? Oh my god, bro. Set up. This should be in whatever, I'll put it in here. Habits, text edit, submit habit. Just even. Okay, see something. Script. Okay, habit equals text. I need to come back here, change this to string. That's why there's a warning. Okay. Sham finally got his remake process. He is now as terrible as before and can fight pretty well. Replaces heavy armor with some light. Gave him an offhand dagger with parry on. Just as much AC as before, but he can actually cast spells. Nice! What are some new spells you got? Cereal. How's it going? Where's this warning coming from? Habit resource. Oh wait, we actually have to have, well, habit resource was used before being assigned a value. Oh, I'm an idiot. Here we go. Alright. And then, this is a resource, so habit resource. We're gonna do a resource saver. Resource saver. Save. Habit resource. Path. Path. Var path equals. Yes, Ribdot. You should totally join. It just started yesterday. You got about 6 days. A little under 6 days. Guys, can you remind me? I should put a timer. But Bethesda's gonna announce the thing in 30 minutes. Alright. Resource save. Path Godot. Yeah, I think they're I think they're announcing the Oblivion remake. They're doing an Oblivion remake. An Unreal Engine maybe? I don't know if that's what they're gonna announce. Maybe I don't even need to add a path. Let's just keep it like that. I don't mind if it just saves it. But... oh, we need to save it. Yeah. The path resource path. Resource path. Maybe we could do like, wait, resource path is a string. So maybe we could do var path equals resource saver resource path plus where's resource path? Oh, in resource. Is that it? Plus habit text edit. That's the name of the habit. Plus dot tres dot text. And then we put the path here. The local verb path is overshadowing an already existing. It's actually pretty nice in Godot 4.5 that it like highlights the warnings like that. Do I need to put that there? Yeah. Okay, that is the resource. Cold Syrian Spanish got it from Fairly Odd Parents episode. I haven't finished MH Wilds. Forest Trainer and maybe blueprints. Yeah, I'm trying to load habits. We'll see if it works. All right. So add a habit. Just see if it saves. So let's check if habit text edit text does not equal an empty string. Else print error. What is it? Print error? Bro, I always forget this. Or is it just error? Nah. I hate that. Oh, print error. That's what it is. I can never remember that, bro. Okay. Can you guys stop bunking me? Yo, what up, Tom? Pressed. I'm gonna make this super simple. You press the check-in button, prompt visible equals the opposites of prompt visible. So I'm gonna be oh. I did it wrong. All right. on submit. Bam. So if I submit it empty, print error tried to submit empty string, add. Just pass on base resource. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. I think this is something like, I just always forget. I always forget what the beginning is. It's not like res. I don't want to open my project. Actually here. Guys, what do you have to put at the beginning when you're saving it? What is it? This is user? That's what I thought. Okay, let's just see if this works. User. Is it like that? Trying to save. Okay, let's see if it's saved. Oh, by the way, I didn't know you could do this, but you could open user data folder. Oh,
hey,
it saved it.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
It saved it as our... Okay, cool. Try and move towards. It doesn't have the... It doesn't have, Nope, doesn't have the examples of where to save it. You're wrong. Okay, so now we saved it. We should actually save it to a habits folder. Like that. So let's do corn. Add. Oh. Oh, we need to make the file first. Okay, so we need to check if it exists. So we need to use dir access. So we need to check if the directory exists. Dir exists. Yeah. So if the directory doesn't exist, var open Oh. If it doesn't exist. I guess. I guess. Yeah. So if we go to our user data folder, there's none of that. So when we submit corn, the directory does not exist, so it's gonna go in here, it's gonna make it. And then that's it. Let's close. It should have made that directory. Habits, and it put corn in the habits. And now when it runs again, and we put Mary Jane, and we put it in there, the directory already exists, so it doesn't need to run that, and it just puts Mary Jane. And you'll see we have all of Rosin's habits in here. And we're good. I don't mean file access, Mr. Know-it-all. The ads were coming, not the ants. All right, cool. So now I woke up today like blue blooms are usually going up. Now we need to load load habits. So I will make the code cleaner. So let's make a function, retrieve habits. So we'll put the directory. Directory get. I'm gonna to get. What does this do?
What does that do?
It's upload pass. Get directories. Get files. So we will, we don't need to actually do that. Var files equals directory get files. If files size is greater than 0, print files. We don't need that. So now when I run the game, it didn't work. Oh, I need to do that in the ready. Just gonna load all of our files. There. Oh. Didn't work. It did load something. It loaded this, so that it did it in the root file. Oh, yeah. So var habit dir open there we go. And now it loaded corn.trez and Mary Jane. Let's go. Let's go. Addicted to drugs because I'm not. I think that's fine. As long as you're not offending anyone by dressing as a nun and going, then I think it's okay. You know, just don't offend anybody. Don't offend it. Just don't offend. Okay, so we're loading the habits. We're saving the habits. The habits are habiting. So, step 1. We need to produce a timestamp. Time. So, Godot has a time. Yo, that's messed up, Rosen. Guys, the Bethesda announcement's almost coming. Hey, talk about habits made me think of a song, but I literally have no idea which song. Which Linkin Park? Yo, what up, Crypto? Crypto, do you have any bad habits you want to share with the class? Bad habit. Breaking the habit. If you need any examples, Crypto, I got you. Here are some examples. Oh man, this might take a while. Let me guess, it's feet pics, isn't it? It's feet pics. Them feet pics. All right. Fractals. Cucumber water and saunas. Sharding not on the list. I don't think that's totally in your control all the time. Sometimes it happens. Someone brought up Richard and... No, we don't need to bring him up because Raz does it enough. Alright, so we'll have it load in. Okay, we need to add... Okay, yeah, this... Okay. Time. So, the time singleton converts time between various formats. Get... Should I get it in UTC or Unix time? Which one's better? Oh. Did you dank out and yeah, you already know. Mine is crypto. Free software rockstar who once ate something from his foot. Why did you give us that cursed knowledge? Let's just compare them. How long is the travel? To Greece was 2.5 hours. This is a string. This is a dictionary. Get dictionary from system. Date dictionary. Returns the current date as a dictionary. Oh! Ooh. Date dictionary. I think Unix time converts a given Unix time from dictionary. Oh! I think maybe Unix time is better. Minecraft music kind of pisses me off. My broom? How did you know, Dino? I give you that one. That was a good one, Dino. That was a good one. By plane. Your pointy hat gave you away. Oh, 9 minutes. Thank you, Serial. Man, I'm learning into the stream memes hard with my game. I'm leaning into the stream memes. Oh my god, that's great. I'm excited. Get Unix time from system. So submit habit. Timestamp equals time. Yes. Float cannot be assigned. Okay. So that's actually should be float. Float. I didn't realize there was old or new Minecraft. There's just music. Oh, did they add? I guess they did. Yeah, oh. Yeah, damn, Crypto, read, brah. Oblivion yeah, it's a remake. It's not a remaster. The Skyblivion team is doing the remaster. It's a remake. Yeah, it's a we don't know what it's gonna be. We'll see. Yeah. They did add new music, but also they changed the ambiance music. The music is so much laid back, so scary. Piano pieces from when I first stepped into the alpha version evoked a proper sense. Yes. Todd Howard's next grand scam. Apparently, I don't know. This is like gossip from the stream, but apparently Bethesda's not going to be making it. I don't know. I do not know. Who here watched the Minecraft movie? Okay, so we have this timestamp. Let's print the time. I'm curious. Okay, but first... We taught it. Okay, feet. So this habit is gonna be feet. Okay, that's the Unix timestamp. And then when we load the game, we could see our bad habits are corn, feet, and Mary Jane. Good. So, create func, create habit. Okay, one habit at a time. How is this gonna work? Five minutes. Are we thinking they're only upgrading graphics? Well, there's remakes where they remake it and they add stuff, and then there's remasters where they just upgrade the graphics and the performance. So from the gossip that's going on in the stream, apparently it's a remake, which is good for the Skyblivion team, because Skyblivion has been working on moving Oblivion to the Skyrim engine for the creation engine, whatever, since before 2014. Warcraft refunded? Okay. Let's focus on one. So, depending on, let's do something super simple. Let's do a new. How big is this? So this is 180 by 275. Okay. I'm literally about to bro right now. So, yeah, it's in 3 minutes. All right, I think I'll take a break. Let's go to their Twitch page. All will be revealed. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do. So this will be the first one. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess so. Dude, it's kind of hard to see it on the background. So your plant will grow the longer you stop your bad habits. So we are going to export a sprite sheet. But actually export it this hidden. Only 250,000 of people watching their stream on YouTube. Okay. So, I guess the habit label. This could be the habit label. Maybe set habit. Access has 2 minutes left. So this could be the habit resource. Yes, it starts in 2 minutes. We gonna get that. Thank you guys for reminding me. Habit label text equals habit resource habit. Okay, so we need to know how many days ago that was. Because it has this Unix code and we need to know the time, how many days. Depending on how many days ago it was. Get from. up, Spider Queen? Can I subtract 2 Unix together? And then will it give me how much time? Alright, 25 seconds. Oh, and this is the Oblivion sign, so it is gonna be about Oblivion. Alright, guys, are you ready? Are you ready for the Bethesda announcement? Let's go. 64,000 people are watching this right now. I'll turn it down. It's a little loud. Oh. Sponsored by Xbox, Microsoft. Will there be where Todd's hair is as great as his beard? Poor Todd. I understand the hate, but sometimes I just feel bad for Todd.
The others, they would take you to the tower.
Probably an Unreal Engine. Oh. Oh, look at that Unreal lighting.
You hold our future in your hands. Take with you my blessings and the hope of the Empire.
My hairline is coming back.
Find him and close shut the
Bro,
doors.
94,000 viewers. Bruh. 94,000 viewers. Remastered, so it's not a remake. They're remastering
Here we
it.
are, 20 years later.
Rip Skyblivion.
When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio. I think when it comes to a remaster,
yeah,
we want
Morrowind,
people
the
to
best.
feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Coming back to Oblivion now with this tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Rip. Watch it, you look.
Looking back,
107,000.
seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like, when you hear that music at the main menu, there's
True.
just like...
The music does it.
There's this, like, flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am. As an individual, as a game developer, it all starts.
I don't even think it took me till release.
People loved it. Like, they loved it.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how we build these worlds, and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago.
Definitely
For
give it to new
65
players.
years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
2006.
Ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion.
Oh, rip ads!
Beyond which no waking eye
Damn,
may
I
see.
should have snoozed them. Nice. Whoa.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible.
Wow.
When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life.
Okay.
The care.
Yep, that's Unreal Engine.
Master has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
Wow.
About time someone got here. Huzzah!
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion
Yeah, I want to
crisis?
see NPCs. True.
What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full...
Hell yeah.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
10,000 hours?
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
The voices are nuts.
You will find your own path, but there will be blood and death.
Why is the audio so bad? Yeah, the audio is super out of sync.
The technology we use to create the... come a long
Yeah, they're like
way
almost
since then.
done making it Lupo. It's a whole team, it's not one guy.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the
What is
Oblivion game
Oblivion
engine
Discord
as the
chat
brain
saying?
and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the word logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
But it's not just about pure fidelity. We knew we had to preserve the distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
The brush opens a
Brown
portal into the
filter,
painting.
you
You're
already
stuck
know.
here like I am.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit.
They're squealing.
Or eternity.
I wonder
We've
how the
leveraged
devs
nearly
feel.
every major feature.
That makes me feel so sad.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset. allowing us a truly impressive level of detail
You
in the
have
world.
to.
Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch.
Obviously.
We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results
Unreal
in more
and, yeah.
realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light.
We used
I'll
an
explain it
incredible
when this
new
is
lip
over.
sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
And real tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our
Nice.
artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, are built on the
Nice,
same
whoa.
base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial
I think
features.
they did this before Elder Scrolls 6.
We have access
just
to
to
so
see
many modern rendering features.
what it should look
You'll
like.
see them in
I
something
guess.
as simple as running through a forest.
Wow,
Insects flying
that's
around,
crazy.
fish swimming in the water, light filtering through
Okay,
the
I'm
leaves.
excited.
Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central
Yeah,
chamber of
it
the
said
High
remaster, it didn't say remake. Yeah, it's mainly good though, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah,
It's
I
not
think
just
I'm
the
gonna buy
visuals
it.
that we've modernized in the remaster. It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the
I
board.
want to see the menus. I want to see the
We've
menus.
changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
Wow, that looks so
We were
sick.
able to
Holy
fully
crap.
recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations, where there's a lot more separation between the upper and
You
lower
are addicted
body,
to Jack.
and all the animations have more flourish. In the original Oblivion, didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. You know, it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third-person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was to have a third-person view that compared
name
to
is
Starfield
Galileo?
in terms of playability.
What the?
Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
You have
They
my
put you
ear,
in the
citizen.
game.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limit
He drops balls from Pisa.
So we've
Guys,
gone back
make
and
me wanna play
recorded new lines of
Oblivion.
dialogue. Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop! You violated the
God,
law.
the audio's
Stop!
so messed up.
You violated the law.
Stop, criminal
How-
scum!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone!
Guys, how is this audio so messed up? Can someone explain it to me?
We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen.
This in-game
Stop.
footage, it will launch
You
with the
violated
audio.
the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
Okay, I'll refresh.
And suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams.
I think
Some
it's a
of us
little
were
better.
absolute purists, but ultimately,
It's a little better,
we
but it's
decided
still
it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, All of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch, and that has a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Can you send a link, Crypto?
In mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini games are the mini games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great.
Okay, we're watching the YouTube one.
Updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini games are
Mine
the mini
is still
games.
effed.
Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great. How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to
Thank you
follow
for
you
not.
and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
you will instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
Okay, that lady was creepy.
Oblivion is a core part of the story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be
Get
here
that
if we
Starfield
hadn't
poster
made
outta
that
here.
game, and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into
don't
it, I
wanna
think
see
that comes
it.
across on the screen.
Yeah, how much
To
gonna cost?
have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce
Glad you
this
liked it.
game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks. The Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate
It's kind of
that.
hard when you're making this thing. Like, you
From
don't want
all
to
of
change
us
it
at
too much,
Bethesda
but you
Game
want to
Studios,
update it.
And Virtuous.
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and
You
being
know that
able
they
to work
edited
on this
that in.
remaster and bring it to a new generation of players
All
has
from
been an
Bethesda
incredible
and
experience.
Virtuous. They
We were
edited
too
that.
excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make
Dude.
you have to wait.
That's-
The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion remaster will be available today.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last seed.
Do we need a new
The
goal?
year
And I
of
will literally
Akatosh
play it right now.
433.
I will literally order a pizza. I will
These
play
are
the
the
whole.
closing days of the Third Era.
How much is that
the
in
final
USD? I don't know. I'm looking it up right now.
Of my life.
It is
I have seen the gates of oblivion.
$66.
beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
If you PayPal me right now, I will play. Wait, why is it more expensive for me? What the flip?
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
60 deluxe? Dude, why is Polish currency? Why do they charge Polish people more? Deluxe edition has horse on. Bro, what? Why do they do this to us? Dude, what? The big one. It's 65 euros for you? What? Dude, why do they do that? VAT? Oh, it could be that, yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Pope tax. Alright, guys. New goal. New goal, guys. Can we reschedule the jam? Okay, bought it. Shit. God damn it. Alright, guys. New goal. We got tariffed, guys. We got tariffed. Oblivion. I honestly, I did not expect that at all. Wait. If anyone wants to watch Oblivion gameplay on stream right now, watch Oblivion right now. Feel free to leave a tip. It won't let me gift it to you because of the price differences. You could tip on... Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait. There's 2 people trying to gift it. Wait, don't. That's why I send gift cards. I think, yeah, just. I don't want you guys to like I'm afraid. Yeah, that y'all might get a little too excited, but yeah, if you gift it, then I could. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh no, it'll be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, wait, let me just see something really quick. Wait, maybe I should change. Oh no, that wouldn't work either. Wait 1 second. Wait. 125 gigabytes? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What? Dude, what is the Sky Oblivion Discord saying right now? I have to know. I could... We can try. Solar, we can only try. That's all we can do. It is a lot, yeah. Okay. Alright. Feels like they skimped on optimization. If anything, I could end the stream. I don't know if that would make it download faster, and then I could... No, it's not. It's, wait, it's, 1 second. 250. Jesus, what was it? 250? God damn it, I have too many tabs open. Oblivion Remastered. 250's latte. I think it's 65. I want to play it so bad with Jam. I'll play it for you. Yeah, it's 65. The thing with the... Oh, actually, I think the dollar dropped, did it? Streaming is mostly uploading. It shouldn't matter that much. Yeah, I will download it right this second. Okay, I need to fix this. Okay, but let's get back to our game. Dollars after, and yeah, there's a lot of things going on. They're talking about 125 gigabyte size. Should I? Okay, let me look at my library. Maybe I need a... It should be good, but let me see if I should uninstall something. We could filter, can't we? Can we filter by size? Okay, let's just uninstall. It's not gonna do much. 5 gigabytes. Schedule. I did try this game. It's funny. Dude, what do I uninstall, man? Do I uninstall Oblivion? Bro, Solar, that's too much!
Donated $80.
Bro, that's
Spend the
too
rest
much!
on Arepa toppings or something.
Arepa toppings. Thank you so much, Solar. So, no need to send by to Jackie all... What? What do you mean? Yeah, I got it, guys. Thank you so much, Solar. I am purchasing it right now. Wait. Second. I'm like shuffling in the accounts. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I literally thought it was gonna be done in like a year. Okay. Second. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's see how long this will take. I'm gonna hide my screen because I don't want Steam to leak anything. Tim! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? We are downloading the new Oblivion Remastered. I don't know if you saw the new Bethesda update, but Oblivion Remaster is here. And I'm so excited. Oh, I added it to my cart twice. Okay. 1 second. I know! I will get to that. Well, it's 125 gigabytes. So, while we're waiting for it, we'll do some deving. I have to put my card information in. Is that working? Good. Alright. Here, guys, you could have the canon game while I do this. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh my god, this is crazy. This is insane. I was literally gonna play Oblivion. I was so excited. Okay. Continue. Work, please work. The card is not valid. What? 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 Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Continue. Continue. Yes! Yes. I think we got it, guys. Let's go. Wait, we are processing. Oh! Confirm. Confirm. Okay. We got it! Let's go! Install. Install. There was an error. Okay, it's installing. Guys. Bro. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Guys, look, it's installing. It's installing. Oh, you guys can't see my stream. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need a Eula air. All good. Yeah, that scared me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. What do I Can't you filter or organize by like which games are bigger? It's free on Game Pass. It's free on the Game Pass? Seriously? Is it really? I'm at 1%. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall Path of Exile. Just for now. If I want to play it, I'll install it again. So I think that's a big one. Or is that gonna take up time as well? Okay, we'll leave it. OMG. Jeanette! Thanks so much. Jeanette, sorry, I always forget. I hope you're doing good. I don't know if you have played Oblivion, but the remastered literally was just announced, and we are installing it right now, and I'm so excited. And I have a game jam going on, so I'm making also a little game. If you guys want to join my game jam, you could use Closure if you want. Closure is acceptable, yeah. We just announced the game jam yesterday. Time to pretend to code while actually waiting for the game to download. That's exactly what we're gonna do, guys. We're at 4%, so 5%. So we have some. So Jackie, to all seriousness, will you extend the jam? No. I will not. I'm sorry. I won't extend the jam. I know this is definitely gonna put. This is gonna be. You know, a trial on, like, you can download my app, Dino, and you could put, like, gaming. You can make a gaming tree. Self-restraint. It's gonna be, like, self-restraint. Just to be more chill and relaxed. Hostile, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. But I hope all the raiders are doing good. I just addiction for downloading. Put it to a vote. I'm not gonna put it to a vote, bro. The game jam is not gonna be extended, dude. Okay? I'm gonna finish my game, alright? They better be. 1 week extension. Alright, so we'll put the text there. Okay, so we need to find out var days free. Can you shorten the deadline? Are you using Unix time? You're 50%? Bro, that's not fair. We break kneecaps around these parts. Dude, what's your upload speed, Dino? Give me some of that. Okay, var Unix time now equals. So chat, can you help me out? So var habit Unix time equals habit resource times. So days free is habit resource Unix time minus the Unix time now. And how do I get how many days this was? We could subtract the Unix times. Okay, let me look it up. Subtracting Unix times. time difference between... Oh, Stack Overflow is our friend. %, let's go! And I have 2 separate dedicated... What? Bro, what? Like, what? What? Dude, what? Why do you have that? What? I know it's an integer. So, but see, you can get the date. Oh, that makes sense, Dino. It's how many seconds from Unix moment. Gets time from
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
So I get time dictionary from Unix string. Wait, but why is this an int and the Unix time is a float? Wow, that is crazy. I spend $20 on my shitty internet every month. Which, I know, you compare it to American... Compared to America, yeah, that's a very good price. I get like 40 upload megabits per second. I know, Solar. I know. It's cheap. I know. I know. Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm done complaining. That's it. Done. Fini. I forgot there's Americans in here. Shit. It's like the fucking promise. Okay, let me tell you guys my internet speed. 1 second. Upload speed test. Okay. And for my phone, it's also pretty cheap. That was my first like punch in the face when I came to Poland. I was like, bro, internet is cheap, huh? Dude, that really messed me up a little bit. Like, why is it more expensive in America? I don't get it. Okay, maybe we shouldn't get into this. Okay. All right, let's see. I get 10 gigabyte internet for 10 euros. When did my speed increase? What the flip? It was not this all the time. What? Okay, I have 1/4 of a gigabyte right now. I have 250 megabits per second. I am not... This is not in my contract. This is not in my contract. It should not be like this, bro. Dude. Dude, 250 megabits per second. Okay, that's pretty good. We're at 15%. Okay, I'm closing some tabs. Dude, thank you so much, Solar, for hooking us up today. I am so excited right now. Oh, by the way, for the testers who are testing the Gnomes of War, there's a new build out for the ads. If you want to test the ads. And Rosin, I don't know, you tested it before it was broken. It should be working now. Okay, I closed a bunch of tabs. We're good. Unless you live in a place with municipal owned fiber like I do, 70 per month for 1 gigabyte. $10 more than Comcast. We'll test it later. Thanks. How many acorns worth of ads should I test? As much as you want. What's up, Mario? Okay, so. I don't know. It's just a set habit. Okay, let's... Oh, that's a file. Oh, so I need to do a resource loader var habit. Habit equals resource loader. Booba! Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube! You wouldn't download 5 terabytes of acorns. I wouldn't, no. Specifics vary from place to place, but are generally expensive in the US. Yeah. Sub Mozinakant? 20%, guys. Did the stuff that I... Oh, no, 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 no! The stuff that I... Alright, let's leave it. Let's forget about it. Resource loader. Because when we do the resource saver, we don't actually need to do this. No, actually. Let's look at that. Load. If editor export convert text to binary is true, Godot load will not be able to read converted files in an exported project. If you rely on run timing loading, load. See, it wants a path here. See, this is a directory. So we need to do var habits path. So we want this file. See, we're getting all the files and we're gonna load var habit path. So this is actually habit directory path, and the habit path would be equal to habits directory path plus files, and this is returning an array of strings. So yeah, we're appending the habits. This is the individual habit and it has a .trs, so this is the new path and that's what we're loading. And then this will be a habit and we're putting it in there. And yeah, it should be good. Let's check it out. Okay. So the habit path, let's look at what that is. So look, this is the habit directory path. We need to do files. Let's just do the first one. So habit path. So you see habit corn.trez. And then we're loading that resource. So when we load it, it's creating it. And now we can see this habit resource. It has a timestamp of 0. The habit, it's actually empty in the check-ins. Oh, okay, it's an issue. Let's delete all of them and let's try it again. So Godot saves it here to your user data folder. So let's delete them. And now when we submit the resource, it should be saving the stuff, the timestamp and the habit. Le doctor! Merci. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Are you French? I've downloaded my game some time ago, but high-speed M2 SSD is not that fast. Bro, that's the problem I have, Dino. I have the opposite problem as you. My SSD is super fast, but my internet is not. Okay, I just checked again, and my ISP changed their lower plan from 80 for 100 megabytes to... So I guess it's taking limit. That's good. I'm at 20. Dude, I clicked something. Now back to Jackie's Jam. I think I'm gonna eat an arepa, guys. Dude, Jamie, I accidentally clicked something and because I was uninstalling games and I accidentally clicked something and it stopped installing Oblivion. I'm an idiot. Okay, 1 second, guys. I need to see something. I'm so mad that Poland had to pay more. Like, why? It's messed up. Okay, 4. As it's in transfer 40. Firm. Good. Good. Okay. Everyone complaining about slow internet 100. Meanwhile, I'm rocking 5. Is it expensive where you are, Rosin? Poland I have to pay more, $15 more in Poland than America. Oh, I tried that Spider Queen. It was really interesting. It was nice. 40 a month for that? What? Jesus Christ. Spider. Don't do it, Spider. Play in increments. Okay. So, let's see if it saves it properly this time. Okay, what happened? Wait. It's not letting me click because of this, so we need to ignore that. Okay, what habit? Gaming. This is for you, chat. Gaming habit. Now we're gonna stop that. Now it's gonna open it. Gonna come here. Okay, let's look at the habit resource. It didn't save it properly. Is it bundled resource? Or do I need to export? Oh, do I need to export? I think I need to export the variables. I think that could be why it's not saving it properly. Let's see. And I will take out this. So yeah, when you're saving the resource, I think you need to make sure every variable in there needs to be exported. I'm gonna delete this. I shouldn't, if she would not move her game out, she have forced her make more push-up. She have forced her make more push-up. What? Oh shit, it worked. Wait, but why didn't it? It worked. Yeah, we just needed to export it. Look. You see, guys? So when you're using the resource saver, make sure all the variables You want to save or export it. That's it. That's it, guys. An HD stream should go to an average of. Guys, I think I'm gonna eat an arepa because we're at 27%. I need some. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I think I'm gonna stream for another 7 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Guys, good news. I had tomato soup in my refrigerator. I am so excited. Arepa tomato soup and Oblivion. That is my Tuesday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. At this stage, I think the acronyms are important. Okay. I was going to call it a piss puddle, but couldn't find out a good one for the puddle that fit. Planetary Industrial Starship. Perfect name. Okay. Oh, so now I wanna check with this time. Days free. Print. Yeah, I know, Dino. I didn't have enough time to go shopping. I would definitely have chosen something else, but it's okay. There's worse things I could eat. Okay, time. Oh, nice. So there's hour, minute, second. See, this is 44 minutes. Wait, no, that's not right. It's saying that it's 44 minutes from when I did it. That's not right. Acrylic Pixel, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were y'all up to? You do some pixel art? I want to check out your art. You do some pixel art? Oh, sorry, there's a... Orbs. Making orbs. Ooh. That's awesome. You got a link you want to share? My name was around before pixel art was a thing. Damn. Let's check it out. I like the lighting. Orbs is colorful 2D puzzle platformer where you clear the board by creating white rings that destroy orbs. Each with unique physics, with ASMR sounds dynamically. Okay, let's listen to it. Thank you, Solar, for shouting him out. Let's check it out. Dude, the Steam hates like actually running. Alright, I understand. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid. Steam hates running videos. Like seriously? Okay, let's just look at the pictures. Yeah, the lighting looks sick. Looks good. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. I cannot put my stomach to the mic because that's not going to be pretty. All right, guys. My tomato soup is boiling. 1 second. Put the game back. Guys, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop the YouTube live stream and then start it again, and I'll make a thumbnail with the, I'll make like a new stream with like playing Oblivion Remaster. Oblivion Remastered. Dude, I know, but freaking Steam sucks with its... It sucks. Didn't let me play the video. I'm making a thumbnail right quick. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. New image. Right now, the download's at 40%, bruh. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Dino, give me some of your internet. I wish I had like the AI filler thing. Ah! There we go. That looks booty, but you know, it's something. We're working quickly. Okay, let's put let's put my stupid face in there. It's a thumbnail. I'm also about to, bro. If you send it to me on Discord, I could fill it for you. Okay. Yeah. Wait, let me just make it. I don't care enough, but thank you, Owner King. It's good to know that you're a guru like that. What, you use Photoshop? Okay. 1 second. Twitch. Okay, what thumbnail should we use? This one. Okay. Okay. Bro. I'm ruining the photo. Okay, wait. Before I do that, let's lower the opacity. It's perfect. Or oh my god. Shoot. There we go. It's perfect. Oblivion thumbnail. There's no improvement needs to be done. Is that a stock? Wait, I don't think I saved it as the right. Bro, we are playing the game as soon as it releases. Let's go. Do it more, Spider Queen. Why you ain't doing it more? All right, guys. So, let me see how much it has. 47%. God damn it! This is from the... I just got it online. All right, guys. My soup is almost ready. Guys, it's only at 47%. Nah. Okay, I have arepa and I have soup. So I think we're gonna be okay. Tomato soup face. We're gonna be okay, guys. Alright, I guess we could watch something while we wait. 50%. Rip. Rips in the chat. Rips in the chat. Let me just close these. Why is Bethesda still streaming? Oh no, it's not. Can you dip to... Of course! God damn it, Denology, get out. Nerd Chomp.
Hi, I'm Nerd Chomp.
Scope Creep is devouring my indie game. Here, I'll send it to you guys. You can watch it in the background, like it. Subscribe.
And I'm making a deck-building roguelike 3D platformer called Imago. I haven't made too much progress since my last devlog, so all the footage I'm showing might be a bit old. And you may be asking, if I haven't made any progress, why am I making a video? While showing off this game through my devlogs, as well as the Blackthorn Prod channel, there was a common question that kept coming up in the comments. What is the point of this game? Is there a goal? Do you just walk from one point to the other? What is the gameplay? After seeing this sentiment repeated over and over, I realized that I have not done a great job at describing Imago.
Bro, why? The ads love to start at the worst times, honestly. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. We will wait for the ads to finish. 53%. 53 is actually my favorite number. What's your favorite number, guys? Take it up with the devs. Nah, scared of the devs. 3? 115? Interesting. Very interesting. I love how, like, our favorite numbers kind of don't really make sense, but it's just negative. You can't have a negative favorite number. Well, why were you watching it, Lupo, without us? Why? Well, why 115? Why 3? 100% best number. Somehow I knew that yours would be 100%. Raz, don't trigger me right now. Devs must merge my Slayer J account with this one. Then we unbeatable. Alright guys, 3 seconds. 62? Okay.
And the vision I have for it. I wanted to make a video addressing this and hopefully clearing up what the game actually is. I've been actively changing a lot of things, so a good starting point is for me to describe the final build for the Blackthorn Prod competition and how it worked. Then I can explain how I'm expanding those concepts and evolving this project. The overall premise of Imago was to traverse procedurally generated platforming levels using various abilities to escape a blizzard. The currency in the game was spare time, which you could use to buy platforming abilities in the form of bugs. But these bug abilities start out...
Wow, that's a very interesting concept. So the currency is spare time?
Weak, and their helpfulness is limited. The core gameplay mechanic was cocooning your abilities. Cocooning an ability disables it for the level, but if you are able to make it through the level without that ability, it gets upgraded. The levels start out easy, with no real platforming challenge, but as you progress, required jumps and gaps between platforms become larger and larger, requiring higher level abilities. The player must strategically choose which abilities to activate or cocoon at the beginning of each level, planning ahead to make sure that they're prepared for the harder levels. The abilities also have limited uses, with the bugs dying if their lifespan depletes. This forces players to vary the bugs they choose and to improvise in tough situations. Save up enough spare time and you eventually escape the blizzard. That was what the final build of the game was like for the competition, and it was its own little completed package. Very small scope, but after the competition, I wanted to expand the idea into a fully fledged Steam release. And with this expansion comes... Scope Creep.
What do you guys think, Unity or Unreal? What do you think you made the game in?
Imago and I are falling victim to scope creep. But I'm excited about the project, and I've finally locked down the scope to something I think is manageable. My original plan was to release Imago this year. That will no longer happen, but I am committed to working on Imago for multiple years to achieve the scope I've envisioned.
The UI kind of gives it away.
I already went over the big style change in my previous devlog, but I'll also be changing the mechanics, the narrative, and the world structure. So let's dive into each of those things individually, starting with the mechanics. As I evolved the upgrade cocooning system in the game, I realized the natural progression was leading towards deck building mechanics. So I've decided to adapt all the bug abilities into cards, instead of pulling completely random bugs to play in a
Dude, Nouveau, thank you 15 months. Thank you so much, Nouveau.
level, you will add bugs to your deck. Then before the level, you'll pull random bugs from your deck. It's a slight change to the formula, but it gives the player a little more control over the bugs you have available and allows you to more strategically position yourself for success in future levels. To support a larger scope with different environments, because I wanted to add more environments than just the blizzard and I wanted to have more variety, I needed to adjust the narrative as well. I'm ditching the premise of escaping a blizzard, and instead, I've developed a story to give the player a reason to travel to different environments. Your goal is to free a creature that has been imprisoned by 4 guardian bugs. To achieve this, you must visit the 4 scattered guardian shrines to confront each guardian and absorb their abilities. Using the 4 guardian abilities, you will infiltrate the sacred prison and liberate the shackled creature. This narrative change is in service of the new world structure. So the world will be split into 5 sections. There will be 4 guardian environments, each with their own Slay the Spire style branching map, and at the end of each branching map will be the environment's corresponding guardian shrine. The 5th section is unlocked when you complete all 4 guardian locations, leading you to the final levels of the game. Each world section is treated as its own run, so if you fail a run, you lose progress only in that world section, and you can play these guardian sections in any order that you want. Taking inspiration from Mega Man, the Guardian abilities may be helpful for certain environments, so tackling them in different orders could help you or hurt you in different ways. Each section will have its own unique environmental visuals and gameplay gimmick. The ocean level I showed off will be one of these environments.
That was very similar, the world building, with how Logcraft originally was.
It's with the Guardian Shrine located in the middle of the ocean. Another environment I have planned is a shrine in the middle of a volcano. I haven't figured out where the other 2 shrines will be yet, but I'm open to suggestions. And all of these changes will require a large variety of skills for me to master, and the perfect way for me to do that is with the sponsor of this video, Skillshare. Skillshare is the largest learning community for all creatives, with thousands of classes led by industry experts across not just game development, but also film, illustration, graphic design, photography, music, marketing, etc. Whether you're picking a new hobby from scratch, or you're attempting,
and we are at 64% on Oblivion. It's going great.
Skills. I've been browsing their classes for a variety of game dev. So those are the new mechanics, narrative, and world structure of the game. Now I'll give a brief summary of the core gameplay loop of a typical run. You'll start on the world map, where you get to choose between the 4 guardian environments. Once you choose one, you will enter that environment's branching map. Spaces on the map will include opportunities to add new bugs to your deck, merge bugs together, and provide other ways to manipulate your deck and tweak things in your favor. Every few spaces on the map, you will encounter the actual levels. When you land on these spaces, you enter the drawing phase, where you draw bugs from your deck. The bugs you draw will determine the abilities available during the level. You will also have the ability to cocoon any of the bugs you draw. During this drawing phase, you will also have access to a preview map, where you can see what obstacles the level will hold. The preview map will help inform your
I don't think I like platformers enough.
Decisions of which bugs to assign.
I think it's a cool concept. But yeah.
Discard, or cocoon. Drawing cards cost currency, so you must
Sorry, I keep pausing. But when I think of like one of my favorite platformers, like I like Crash Bandicoot, like that.
Decide if it's worth spending more money for the chance
game.
to draw a better card. Once you have selected a set of bugs you're happy with, you will start the level. The level itself is a landscape of platforms with varying heights and gaps. Your only goal is to reach the endpoint on the other side of the map, but you will encounter obstacles and traps along the way, which impede your progress and could potentially harm you. There are also collectibles and currency sprinkled throughout the level. You can choose to thoroughly explore the level to collect these resources at the risk of taking more damage, or you can make a beeline for the end. If you lose all of your health,
game is also
your run ends
too
and
early
you
in
must
development
restart that environment. If you successfully reach the end of the level, you gain any collectibles you picked up, all cocooned bugs get upgraded, and all of your bugs lose a portion of their lifespan. Any bugs that hit 0 lifespan die. And then you enter back into the branching map, where you continue your path towards the shrine. You work your way through all 5 sections of the world, and that's the game. So I hope that clears up what Imago actually is as a game, and now you have a better idea of what to expect. If you want to see more videos on the development of Imago, you can subscribe to my channel. You can also wishlist the game on Steam. The Steam page is somewhat dated, with old screenshots and GIFs from...
How long has he been working on it? Oh, he was the one making this flower pot game. What happened? Oh, rip. That game looked cool. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Spyro. Oh. Yo, what the flip, Biley? Dude. No, those are my childhood games. You can't steal them. What are you doing? What? Jackie, get your own I'm literally about to bro right now. This frog took me years to develop. Okay. This frog. Oh, that's so cute. Here's the link. Like it, subscribe. 71%, guys. We're at 71%.
Hey everyone, welcome to the first devlog for my game, Hop Wonder. This has been a long—
Oh, you forgot. What's that game you forgot? Rayman. Right, Biley? Right, Owner King? Rayman?
time coming. I actually started working on this game a while ago, but between school, other projects, and just life doing its thing, I never really got the chance to fully sit down and build it the way I imagined. It sort of existed in the background, quietly waiting for me to come back. So this devlog is me saying I'm back, I'm making it happen, and I want to bring you along for the ride.
You make it, Lupo.
And hopefully by sharing the process, it'll keep me motivated and maybe inspire a few of you too. Alright, so what's Hop Wonder? At its core, it's a peaceful adventure game where you play as a small frog exploring a world of floating islands. You start in Frogville.
Okay, guys, I'll put the thumbnail in the Discord. If you guys want to edit it, sure. I would really appreciate that. I know y'all make things that are much better than mine. And I know I'm just really bad at making things. Here you go. I put it in the lobby. Feel free. Here's the Krita file. Here you go. Have fun. It is in the Discord. There's the Krita file. I'm probably the only one here who uses Krita. YOLO.
You're home and get sent out by the Frog King to check on the other islands where things aren't quite right.
Proud of you, Dino.
Each island is its own little world with unique characters, small problems to solve, and bits of story to uncover. Some places are calm and cozy, others are, well, kind of falling apart. I was really inspired by games like Tunic, Death's Door, and A Short Hike. Those kinds of games that feel approachable and light at first, but carry mystery and meaning if you choose to dig a little deeper. The full story is still a work in progress though. I have a general direction and some key themes I'm excited about, but I'm still figuring out the details as I go. If you have suggestions or ideas, maybe for characters, side quests, or even lore, I'd genuinely love to hear them. That said, I'm also trying not to overcomplicate it. I don't want to fall into the trap of
overcomplicate it, do it.
Than it needs to be. The goal is to keep it simple, focused, and finishable. A short experience that leaves a good impression. Gameplay-wise, Hop Wonder is a top-down adventure game focused on exploration, light combat, puzzle solving, and helping out characters along the way. You can run, dodge, fight enemies, collect items, open your bag, which is basically your inventory, and solve small environmental puzzles.
Nice.
There's also a good amount of dialogue with characters to talk to and quests to pick up. The combat is simple, but there's a nice rhythm to it. You can lock onto enemies, dodge around, and land hits when the time's right. It's kind of like a Souls-like, if you were a tiny frog who just wants everyone to get along. But there's no stamina bars, no rage quitting, just chill fights with a little bit of movement and timing. Each island introduces new gameplay elements at a steady pace. Some might focus more on puzzles or exploration, while others have corrupted areas with light combat challenges. Nothing too intense. It's designed to be relaxing with just enough to keep things interesting. Also, quick thing, if Hop Wonder seems like something you'd want to play, it's already up on Steam, and you can wishlist it now.
Oh yeah.
It really helps with visibility and keeps you updated when the game drops. Alright, now let's talk about the art style. Visually, Hop Wonder is built around a stylized, cel-shaded look with soft colors. I wanted the game to look inviting the second you see it, like something cozy and handcrafted. I tried to keep the details simple, so your eyes can relax and just take it all in. I've been experimenting with how light and color can shape the mood of each island. For example, Junktown on Cloudy Peak has warm tones, cluttered details,
an hour and 20 minutes.
A kind of lively energy to it. Meanwhile, Frogville is more relaxed and open, with cooler lighting and a softer palette that gives it almost a dreamy atmosphere. I try to make the characters expressive too. The frog you play as...
I'm sorry, I can't focus on this because I kind of want to go to the Sky Oblivion Discord and see what's happening over there. I kind of feel really bad. They literally worked over a decade on Sky Oblivion, and I know that post about it yesterday. This is the Sky Oblivion. I'm more hyped, so people are just wondering if should I buy Oblivion Remastered now or wait for Sky Oblivion this year? Or I'd say if given the option, wait. Bro, that sucks so much. Where's the post? Damn. Rest in peace, Sky Oblivion. Oh no. See, I'm trying to off-topic feedback. Are you sure though that the remastered won't have mods? Jesus. And they're like 90% done with Sky Oblivion. That's insane. God damn. Yeah, of course they'll continue. Development is continuing strong and we're still on track to our planned release in 2025. The prospect of an official remaster is excited and we are confident that players will be the true winners, having the opportunity to experience... Wait 1 second. Having the opportunity... experience both a community-driven reimagining and a professional, modern version of Oblivion. We've been following the buzz surrounding an official remaster of Oblivion. As dedicated Elder Scrolls fan, we're extremely excited by this prospect and sincerely hope that the information proves accurate. The glimpses we've seen look fantastic, and we eagerly anticipate the possibility of experiencing a modern, professionally developed return to Cyrodiil. Bethesda has always been supportive of community-driven projects like ours, and we don't see that changing anytime soon. As a PC modded console release is possible for us. So the remaster presents a wonderful opportunity for console players to re-experience Oblivion. something our project could never directly provide. We want to emphasize there's no need for comparisons or a sense of competition between Sky Oblivion and our potential official remaster. Both projects can exist and thrive together, offering unique experiences for players. Sky Oblivion is a labor of love, built by a dedicated community, but for the community, offering a distinct way. Honestly, I think Bethesda was really trying to beat them in the release. I think it motivated Bethesda to really get it out quick. I understand how it's like, it could potentially, but for sure it cut a big dent into, it's gonna cut a big dent. Bro, Snooies, I'm downloading Oblivion Remastered, bro. We gonna play it. We gonna play it soon, bro. Bro, Snooies? Dude, Snooies, where were you? What the hell? Stay strong. I was in all hands meeting. I don't think Bethesda cared at all about that mod. If they did, they would very easily shut it down. Dude. Snooies. The bean counter definitely thought that. I was so... Oh my god. Stop exaggerating, guys. You can get both done, bro. Similarly, to revisit Oblivion within the familiar framework of the creation engine. Similarly, an official remaster would undoubtedly bring its own set of advancement with the full funding of a development studio. We see this not as a conflict, but as a fantastic opportunity for Elder Scrolls fans to have even more ways to enjoy the classical world of Cyrodiil. We extend our gratitude to our incredible community for their unwavering support, enthusiasm, and patience throughout our development journey. Our passion fuels our dedication. We want to cheer on the talented game developers at Virtuous and any other teams potentially involved in bringing an official remaster to life. We recognize the immense effort and artistry that goes into such a significant undertaking. Ultimately, 2025 promises to be a remarkable year for fans of Oblivion. That is definitely the truth. We're confident that players will be true winners, having the opportunity to experience both a community-driven reimagining and a professional modern version of their beloved game. We look forward to sharing more about Sky Oblivion's progress as soon as we release it this year. Double the Oblivion dose for me. These guys have better PR management than most AAA. Very true. Very true. Oh my god, guys, 90%. Check Discord for new thumbnail. Let's go. Damn. Actually, it's pretty good. That's actually not that bad. Wow. Pretty. What do you guys think? Damn, Rosin. It's actually this is really good, man. Pretty solid, yeah. You're hired. Not gonna lie, yeah. Not gonna lie. Gotta have so much work to do on my summer project. How am I gonna fit Oblivion in? They saw dollar signs after seeing the Sky Oblivion. It's not about beating the community. Yeah. Okay. I don't need any more work. Too late. You're already hired. So much. I finished my game jam game, but it's not perfect, so I deleted it. Don't make me come over there, Frumius. Am I taking too much on by doing my own music art? No! Do it all. YOLO. Fruity Loops is pretty great. I've been away from the keyboard. What happened to the download? We're at 94%. Okay, I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream. We're at 8 people on YouTube. Let's go open this. Okay, YouTube, hold in there. Hang in there. I am going to end the stream and I'll start it back in a second. The YouTube stream. Start it. Close that. We are at 4 more %. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Maybe I shouldn't have started the stream this early. Okay, let's close some stuff.